Hello, 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 hello. Well, when you look at that, 3:58 p.m. I'm actually going to be on time today. Nice. Hello, everybody. It is, as I said, 3:58 p.m. We are pretty much ready. I have all the announcement stuff all set up. And today we are going to be finally continuing where we left off in Dishonored. There's more I would like to talk about. I will do that once we get started because I keep saying what I want to say before stream starts and then either I'll forget what to say or I won't, but like I'm repeating what I'm saying like twice. But yeah, so I'm ready. I was reading a little bit and chilling in Sheppy's stream because she was doing a restream of her birthday stream she could not do last week because she was not well. And so yeah. And I double checked. I gotta double check with Sheppy, but last time I checked the her information, she goes by her. No, they. I was wrong. Okay, I need to make sure that they Sheppy updates their Twitch pronouns then because their pronouns still say she her. So I need to. That's not important. I'll do it later. But anyways, without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. We literally just have to hit start and jump right into Dishonored. And after I do, I'll talk a little bit more because I'm gonna have to repeat what I just said because, well, anyways, enough of my ramblings, okay? See you soon. Alrighty then. Funny, I was muted for the past like 20 seconds. Great. Um, Hi. How's it going? Welcome in everybody to another wonderful Focus Friday stream. Oops. I'm all like talking nonsense and like thinking I'm unmuted. No, I'm not. Um, yes, hi. Welcome in. I'm on time today. How about that? There we go. Oh, there we go. I didn't straighten myself a little bit. But yeah, I'm on time today for once. 4 o'clock. Um, Welcome in. Let me know how you're all doing. I'm doing well. I woke up early today, actually. I woke up at like 10 o'clock in the morning, which is really early for me. Went to bed, I think, around midnight last night, like 11:30 midnight. So, fingers crossed I can keep up the schedule because I can, if I can. I'll be up in the mornings and I'll be able to get stuff done before my responsibilities and my streams. So, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Nowhere near as tired as usual. Let's see how long that lasts, shall we? um, yeah, today we are going to be playing some Dishonored. Been a long time, well, like a couple weeks, like 3 weeks, and what have you. Probably for the best anyways. I wanted to play some things on my new computer. It's still not finished. It's mostly finished. I'm still transferring things over. And some of you have been looking forward to me playing Helldivers a lot. So my plan is after stream tonight, I will try to finish up a little bit of the setup, at least get Helldivers set up, figure out if I want to have the stream on my laptop or the new desktop. And if I would rather have it on the desktop, transfer everything over. The biggest obstacle is the OBS. I don't have OBS on the new computer yet. And what have you. VC Face would be easy. I literally have to download VC Face. That's all I have to do. And then transfer the single photo, the single file it would use for this. But OBS, have to download it, do all the updates, install, transfer the specific profile I use that has all my scenes, and make sure they're running smoothly. I have all of the filters and what have you, and that's gonna take some more time. So I might end up just trying to do a 2 PC setup attempt and hope it goes well. Kind of doubt it. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens this weekend. With that said, tomorrow, Saturday, right? Saturday, there is a memorial service going on for one of my friends' family members who passed away recently. And they mentioned that it'll probably be up until maybe 4 p.m. So I might get home around 5 o'clock, maybe 5:30. Depending on how, maybe earlier than that, who knows? Depends on how long it takes. And if I'm lucky, if I have the energy for it, I can maybe stream tomorrow. If not, I will stream on Sunday instead. So we'll see what happens this weekend. It's gonna be a little bit like touch and go. But yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to turn on the PS4 and it wasn't turning on. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Let me move everything over. Yeah, by the way, so today is Sheppy's restream of their birthday stream. Straighten myself out. Hold on. Right. There. So, yeah. I could not hear that. That's not a good sound. Good sign. There we go. Better. Let me do one more thing. I have to move the screens around so I can actually see what I'm doing. But yeah, the computer's going well. It's going really well. I'm not finished. It's just taking me more time than I was hoping. Because I'm always, busy with everything. I've got work to do. I'm tired all the time. I'm lazy. I just want to spend my time, reading web comics. It's a whole hullabaloo. It's just really frustrating. I had to sign in. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Buckety. Ah, it's downloading a software. That's why. Okay. What's the power on my... It's full charge. Okay. So... Login settings. Not login settings, but login. Network. Update now. Okay. Give me a minute. It looks like it needs an update. I never end up using my PS4 save for when I am streaming, so I never know it needs an update. Thankfully, it don't take very long at all. If you see right here, it's almost done. Just in case though, I'm gonna keep you guys blind in the off chance it asks for a password or something. So just in case. Anyways, also, in addition to sleeping into waking up early this morning and being, feeling good, I went to the chiropractor, as I often do every 2 weeks, so I'm nice and limber. For the most part. I do have my smoothie to finish. I'm about halfway done. I actually had it this morning. I took like 2 gulps. I'm like, I don't want this right now. So I just ignored it, threw it in the fridge, and pulled it out again. But even though I had my smoothie, I brought back with me a chocolate croissant. So fuck this smoothie. I want chocolate. Look at that. I mean, you guys can't, but look at that. Chocolate! It's a croissant filled with chocolate, and it has chocolate drizzle on the top of it. It's all hardened by now, because obviously it's been sitting there for a while. Look at that. If only you could look at that. What a shame. No, it's mine. It's mine. Never. You gotta fight me for it. Fight for my, I almost said doled. My cold, dead hands. How you doing, remember? Come in. I almost bit my tongue. Ah! Ow. That was close. Doing good? Nice. You already read it, I'm sure, on Discord, Rimba. I do plan on doing some Helldivers this weekend, if I can. Ate some meal prep. Brevet. What's that? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Okay, that's good. Get plenty of rest, drink water, get food in you, protein, and what have you. So, did you mean to spell brevet, or was that an autocorrect? Bolognese pasta. That sounds good, actually. Okay. Is Twitch being stupid again? Is it still being stupid about how, like, it doesn't want people to talk about it? It's been, like, 4 years, brud. It's like, come on. Not you, the freaking Twitch. Get over yourself, Switch. Sorry Stop being such pansies. Mm. Okay. No worries. In all honesty, I would share my food with you guys if I could. It's awkward for me when someone's like, share some with the food, because then like I don't know how to react usually. I'd be like, no, it's mine, or I'll be like, okay, here, come get some, and like I have that whole like. Okay, so the way I have the visual for my theoretical imaginary setup, right? You guys, whenever I say welcome in, and the doors are now open, is the idea is that you guys are inside of my hall, my home, right? A giant Viking hall, basically, a really long one, and I'm at the end of it on like a stage, that kind of scenario, right? And my controller's not on. The idea is that on one side of it, to the right or whatever, there's a kitchen, or at least an area that leads to a kitchen area, kind of thing, right? That's why we have the kitchen and bar channel in the Discord server. So I feel bad because I can't actually share it with you guys. So nice. The gates of Disneyland being open. I mean, you can if you want. It's kind of a little exaggerated, but sure. By the way, I had this thought earlier this morning. So I had an issue with the goodies in the most recent mission where we branded Campbell as a heretic, right? I had this thought this morning. Do you remember the guy who we saved from Campbell and he walked away? What if he had money on him that I never looted? I doubt that's the case. But let me show you what happened with my attempt at getting all of the money. I think I mentioned it on stream a couple weeks ago. Like I voiced what happened. But basically, right now, we are 10 monies short. Just 10, which pisses me off. And I had this thought just now that maybe it's on that one guy. Maybe, possibly, who knows? If I were to talk to Samuel.
Ready to go?
And we lie and say we're ready to go.
Okay, let's go.
Look at that. Look at that. 10 coins short. Excuse me? What the fuck? 10 coins. Just that fun to be around. Thank you. A replay mission. Yes. It is bullshit. I'm not redoing this mission. You have touched me, but I will be 10 coins short if I have to. In fact, I want to go through this game faster. I'm taking too long. So I'm going to try to rush things. I will accomplish every major side quest. I'll do everything, right? Money collection, though, I'm going to be a little more lax with. She says, lying through her teeth. Probably. The question is, when was that? When was the part when we had the one guy? Yep. Can you hear me lying? Can you hear it? Where am I? Is this before or after we saved him? I think it's after. If what's his face has been branded already, then it's after. This way. Yep, that's before. So this is not the right one. I need a different save. This one. All I want to do is see if maybe there's money on that guy. Actually, I know for a fact there isn't, because when I checked the spoilers of where the stuff is, there didn't say there was any on him. So actually this is useless. I'll check anyways, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing on him. Now, explanation time of what I think actually happened, okay? There was somebody, a person, not a location, but a person that, dropped money, like 10 coins, right? We don't know who that was. And I think what happened was the body and or the
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true?
I really don't give a shit. Hi.
What a sight you are in that mask.
Yep, shut up. Go away. Bye. I'm not here for you.
I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the house.
Sure. Whatever you say.
If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him.
I don't give a shit, dude. Damn it. You're just completely ignoring him. Laters.
The archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
But
I've never seen the heretic's brand used.
what's the but?
It's a rare occurrence, but I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging. What were his crimes? Who can say?
Peekaboo.
Damn! Where are you?
Not here. I'm sneaky.
Oh, I'll find you.
No, you won't. Camera.
When I find you, got
Stabby. Oopsies. Hey, you. Do you like lead? Because I don't. Ouch. The fuck?
Die, idiot!
He dropped a martyrdom. Holy shit, martyrdom. Okay, that's surprising. That was scary. Since when did they have martyrdom? Whatever. That's surprising.
Huh?
That scared me. Die, idiot. I don't know how I missed. I think it's because he moved forward and I just barely grazed his head. By the way, do you remember that like thing of money that was dropped in the ground above that grate right here? The reason for that is because this guy right here, he's designed to spawn here just to drop the money. So you pickpocket him, and if you don't pickpocket him when you go through here before you leave, he will disappear and he'll drop the money. So he won't ever appear until you go through this spot right here, and he won't be there again after you leave. Weird, I know, but he just literally just despawns. Yeah, the only reason I'm gonna be here is literally just to see that one guy. So I'm not really gonna be worried about, not killing people. Where am I? Where are we? Do 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 do. Ba bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. Wasn't there another way to get up there? Yeah, there was. I want to go this here. Get up. I need uppies. I need uppies. Up? No? No? How do I get up? I need up. I need uppies. That's really not far enough? Hey, mate. Okay, okay, alright. We've got fucking slow-mo shots. Alright. Alright, that was cool. I wasn't expecting that. That's freaking like elite sniper kind of levels of stuff right there. Oh yeah, sniper ghost warriors type shit. I didn't know that would happen. Alright, good reason to, you know. Okay, it doesn't do it always. If it kills them, it will do it. If it's only first shot, though. Or maybe not. I don't know why it's not doing it now. Just popping their heads like blueberries. Look at that! Wish I had fucking mouse and keyboard. Fuck. Murder! Murder! Murder, murder. Murder! That reminds me because of the there's this like webcomic called Cleric of Decay, and one of the way where he has this little like patron deity or whatever, and all she can do is say murder. Like she can't say any other words.
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games. That's
So literally we're gonna be here just so I can see if the other guy has money on him. We'll be able to see it from a distance because he'll have like a little pouch on him. What I'll do, I'm gonna murder what's his fucking face, and I'm gonna murder the chicken soup, and then I'm gonna knock out the other guy and see if he has anything on him. We need 10 more gold coins. Sorry.
Time for drinks. I hope you won't. It'll make this business pass all the quicker.
Come on.
Servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one.
There we go. Just switch it.
Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me.
Nom, nom.
Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Bye.
Take it easy there, old son.
I'm all right, Colonel. But down the wrong way. Now about these overseers.
Who are just as guilty as my own men, if not more.
But my overseers have a name to protect. I can't allow you to... Oh no. This can't be happening. Who's done this?
What on earth are you talking about?
No time, no time. Listen carefully. You must... I instruct the Lord Regent to burn the Black Book. Understand? Burn it!
What Black Book? What do you mean?
Black Book?
I can warn them, and then die. Plague you, useless incompetent! I never liked you.
Rip.
What in the world? Campbell? He's dead.
Yeah.
Guards! Guards, get in here!
Bye-bye. He twitched at the end. He was still alive even when he was dead. It just twitched.
By the prophecies, what have you done?
He's been poisoned. There was a younger of your order in here before. An initiate, perhaps. Detain him.
You don't give orders here.
Don't be a fool. He must be running already. Get after him! I'll be filing a full report.
Stuff your report, Colonel, and I'll have your weapons at once.
Idiot! One step closer and I'll gut you.
You've forgotten where you are, Captain. You've no power here.
You'll regret this! Someone help me out! Now the rats can fight over your guts.
Okay. I didn't have to do anything.
Guards! We'll have to fight our way out.
Okay, so does he have anything on him?
Attention.
No, he
This
doesn't.
facility is now in high alert.
Whoa!
Lockdown
Dude's
is now
fast.
in effect.
He's
Report
real
to your
fast.
state and execute any
Intruders on site.
Get back here! Come back! Where's he going? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Now I hear you.
Where'd he go? Ow. Oh, there we go. I was like wondering how do I block? Dude, just fuck off.
When I find
Whee!
I need more.
attention.
got plenty of ammo,
This
dude. You
facility
guys
is
can't do
now
anything
in
to me.
high alert. Lockdown is now in effect.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Report to your
I'm so
stations
dead.
and
I'm
execute
so
any
dead.
intruders
Okay,
on
run.
site.
I forgot. I didn't. I feel like there's people behind me. Canada. Have fun. Right in the face. Whee! Fire. Ouch. He's on fire. That's a grenade. Pardon me.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert.
Whee!
Lockdown is now
In effect. Report to your
Murder.
stations and execute any
Oh, hi.
intruders on site.
Move. Hi. Do it.
Come on, bleed.
Nice. Ooh. Up with your head. Now, where did the one face go? He's gone. He didn't have anything on him. I could tell from the. Oh, is that
Attention.
him?
This facility is now in high alert.
Yep, that's him.
Lockdown is now in effect.
It does say
Report to your
loot.
stations and execute any intruders on site.
Can you shut the fuck up, dude? Shut up. You're loud. Bullets. I did loot him, but it was for bullets, not money, which means he didn't have the 10 gold I was looking for. Okay, what's going on?
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect.
Your thing got
Report to your
freaking-
stations and execute any intruders on site.
got freaking, he got held. Went past him. The ragdolls are hilarious. I love the ragdolls. So yeah, unfortunately. Oh, his head is gone. Oh, his head is gone. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, so
Attention.
unfortunately,
This facility is now in high alert.
I thought I
Lockdown
destroyed
is
it.
now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Dude, where is that? Is it upstairs? Oh, to be fair, we're inside, so maybe they have like permanent, ow, permanent, what do you call it? Radios? It's either that.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruder.
Yeah, it doesn't work, unfortunately. So those ones are permanent. It's also very loud.
Get around him.
No. That's always fun. I want to be doing murders more often. It's so much more fun. Anyways, unfortunately, there's 10 coins missing. I don't know where it is. It has to be on a body somewhere that got eaten by rats or something. I swear I've looked everywhere. 10 coins are missing. And I have chocolate on my arm. But a shame. Honestly. A crying shame. But we have to move on.
Ready to go?
Unfortunately. It's ready to over me.
Okay, let's go.
10 coins. 10 coins! Look. We're gonna have everything else though. Yum, 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 yum. Also, to be fair, all of the guys have like black armor on, so.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Okay. Hello. What?
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you.
You're welcome.
My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it.
Okay.
Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
Money! I'm so annoyed that you don't actually get actual items. I want items. I'd rather be able to sell them later on. Here, an old heirloom. Oh, thank you for the 100 coins. It's like, what? No, I gave you a trinket. Yes, money. It's like... we don't even get to see what the heirloom is, which is frustrating. Yum, yum, yum. But well.
They're all correct. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies. You know that.
Yes. Hopefully the High Overseer is the first step along that path.
And we must find a girl, Emily. Poor thing. Who knows what her mind is like, being there when her mother was killed.
I'd imagine the daughter of an empress is tougher than you think.
Quite right. In any case, we won't get the Lord Regent until we weaken his base. All the pieces are in play. He controls the City Watch. Through Campbell, he had the religious faction. Someone is funding the military. And he currently has a majority in Parliament.
Yes, I'm aware of that. My brothers control the voting bloc for my family. I'm very much aware of that.
Target practice. Okay.
You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne.
Nice shot.
We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
Makes
If
sense.
he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a
Wait.
We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you.
Did he just throw the bottle in front of his shot? I want to see it again. He just like toss. in the middle of a shot. And somehow it blew up both the thing he tossed and also the bottle in the distance. Hold on, I want to see it again. Oh, hiccups. Oh, I got hiccups now. I should have saved before I talked to them. Oh well. That was cool, actually. I also wasn't paying attention to what they were saying after I saw that, so I need to make sure I actually pay attention.
Ready to go?
Sure.
Okay, let's go.
Burn. Oh, when you said black one, you meant the black book. My brain was thinking because I set one of the guards on fire. You thought I was talking about. I thought you were talking about that. But they all have black uniforms.
I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Dunwall brand whiskey. So even though he took off the mask, we can still zoom in. We're only supposed to be able to zoom in with the mask on. But whatever.
He's alive.
Yep.
Thank you.
They're all corrupt. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all... the allies. You know that.
Yes.
You did it!
Mm-hmm.
Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corporal. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes. And
I like the choice
Campbell's
of words.
journal-
Shitting himself.
Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne.
Sorry, I'm grabbing my blanket. Hold on. My blanket.
We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Okay,
Yes,
he wasn't...
time is
Okay.
against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Okay, so I thought what he had done is he threw his bottle in front of the gun of the other guy, right? And had it blow up with in front, right? All I knew, my subconscious brain, my brain was just, all it recognized was that there was something in his hand and he threw it. And I knew, remembered earlier he had a bottle in his hand. It all happened really quickly, so he wasn't really paying attention. He had a cigarette in his hand and he threw the cigarette down. And the thing is, when the gun goes off, it looks like something is exploding, like fracturing in front of the gun. That's why I assumed he actually threw the bottle and it popped in front. No, it's just the way it looks threw me off. Would have been cool though. Would have been funny. Just like him like tossing his bottle. And I'm done with this.
Whiskey
Toss.
everywhere in this place, but good wine is hard to come by.
Missed one. Got it. I'm just doing what you do. You missed the bottle. Cool. What's this? Ah, yeah, we already have that. Okay, so what does there do right now? Just leave. Okay.
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea. But I'll tell you, there's strange things in this river no one talks about. Lights in the water, late at night. I've seen faces, too. My pa always wanted me to be an overseer. If he could see us now.
It's a good thing he didn't become one.
You did right, Corvo. Even as a faithful man, I can see that.
So he still would have wanted to become an overseer, despite everything.
Some nights, I'm glad I just paddle the boat.
The boatman has a good heart and respects you. Samuel is a simple man, but he knows the River Redhaven and all its tributaries, down to the smallest inlet.
Okay, real quick. It's actually a good timing because I've been sitting for a while. Let me do some quick stretches. Real quick. I should be doing this more often. I always feel better afterwards. Whoops. Okay. All right. What's this? What is that? Tivian ore. Mine.
There is something to this. You went and spanked the High Overseer in his own house.
I mean, silly choice of words, but okay.
I designed for you function to your satisfaction. The fact that I am standing here and talking to you affirms that this is true in several ways.
Yeah, the paddle you made for me worked wonders. Smacked in the ass.
Can I be of service to you?
Maybe. Why? You are a jerk. 1 second, please. Eyebrow. Blueprints brought to you. Right, the blueprints I got. Right. Another level of magnification. Press X when zoomed. Sure. And armor. Merchant of Disorder. Nice. Okay. So, let me, if that's the case, let me do some sit-ups real quick, and then go wash my hands afterwards, because I have to wash my hands afterwards. No! I have no idea what that is. It does not sound good. No. 20 sit-ups. I can barely do 10, dude. I'll try, but no promises. Oh my gosh. Wait. 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 1 second. Okay. All right. What? One, two, three. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, here we go. I need to wash. That's not a big deal. I should probably wash my arms. I didn't touch the ground with my hands, so I should be fine. But I did touch my elbows and my forearms. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. Ooh, okay.
Can I be of service to you?
There's nothing really I'm using the money on anyways. I might as well spend it all on upgrades. Watch me regret that. Let's see if anything changed in here. Yeah. So apparently the hub changes every once in a while. So I do need to do a really quick sweeps to see if anything was added, like, you know, money, what have you. Yeah, what's that? Mystical rat artifacts. Ah, okay. As in they gave us more charm slots. Okay. What was that noise? What is that?
Assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeit.
What was that noise? Really? What is that noise? Huh. Whatever.
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
Hello.
You know, I expected a rough around the edges military man, like the Admiral. You're actually a gentleman.
I don't yet have the key for this. Okay, not very many changes, honestly.
Emergency grain
It seems like
will be available in the Civil Services District.
definitely were some changes, but not by much. I don't know if those were there.
I was never in service with a noble.
That's not an excuse. You need to learn proper decorum. The Helm Pits has seen a few lords and ladies in its day.
If they were here, I expect they didn't want to be recognized, sir.
Never mind that. Lord Pendleton ought to be shown the respect he deserves. He doesn't require it, but he notices.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
But even so, have you forgotten we may soon be guarding a future Empress? You will be in the presence of the most important person in the entire known world, and you don't know how to curtsy.
But she's just a child, and she's not even here. No one knows where she is.
Well, our masters are just the people to find her, I'll have you know. Please learn your manners before then.
Jerk. Look, I understand that there are some etiquettes that is practiced amongst hierarchies. It's not bad to know how to, but he's being a jerk about it. Plus, Emily won't give a shit. She will not care. If anything, she would rather not have it.
Sometimes I wonder if the plague is just going to go on and on and on and kill everyone ever, and it's the end of the world. Think of that.
Who knows?
If the City Watch breaks in, I know what I'll do. I know how not to be noticed. I won't be the one to give us away.
Okay.
I saw the Lord Regent once. He stood on a balcony and stared. Wouldn't even wave to the people below. All I ever wanted is my own little place. Maybe if the plague kills enough folk, one day I can.
Bleak, but realistic. I mean, enough people dead, there'll be more real estate. Where'd that jerk go? Upstairs, probably. Yeah. Wait. No. Goodbye. No point. Is it him? No.
Citizens
Pretty sure
displaced
it's
by
not.
quarantine measures are reminded
We'll have to
that
find
the
Emily
Dunwall
soon.
Navy has
With
buffs,
Campbell out of
food,
play, they're
and
likely to
salary.
move her.
And in some
Can you
cases,
shut the fuck
legal
up?
amnesty
The only reason I'm not
available to
destroying that one,
qualified
that radio, is because they might want it,
to learn more
so they can
about the
hear about the what the authorities are up to. So it's good. It's actually good in this case to have a radio on hand, so we know what they're saying, you know, what they're planning. Get their houses. That's morbid. You may not be wrong, but that's morbid. Yeah, there's more stuff that's lying around.
My father served in the field under General Alfred Pendleton, where he took the wound that crippled him. I hope I will do no less if called upon. Until then, well, there is plenty of silver to polish.
It's this guy, Wallace. Bit of a jerk, but...
For my master's sake, I do hope a finer vintage becomes available. Why did they select such a drafty building as a base of operation?
Not that bad.
I had hoped the Admiral was of noble stock, but I very much fear he achieved his position through merit alone.
That's not a bad thing, dude. I actually hate people like that. Like, I do understand there is, like, prestige in family lines, what have you. But, like, it's so stupid. How did you think those people who, you know, the family lines got to begin with? Through merit. Hello? Like, anyone who is anyone who of the nobility, or even the anybody, regardless of whether or not they're the nobility, who disregard gaining status through merit is a few steps short of an invalid, in my opinion, because they're stupid. Because the whole reason great noble families became great noble families, how they founded, was because people got together, worked together to lift each other up and protect each other in scenarios where they would need to be, you know, and had families and agreed that to better protect each other, their home, their nation, they would have positions of power, lordship, what have you. And they got that because the person that was designated to be the highest authority, the king or whatever, believed the ones that he gave lordship to under him are competent enough for that, and also are probably friends. Yes, sometimes they would be founded because they're just simply friends of a founding member, whatever. But it was not that uncommon for many families to rise up through merit. I mean, many families were born because a man, freaking was a knight and distinguished themselves so well, they got a small thing like a barony perhaps, and then worked their way up from there over generations and became counts and dukes and what have you. Like, that's literally merit. So people like Wallace, who are blinded by loyalty, and disregard anyone who is not, like, it's stupid. It's just stupid. People like this are cowards and are afraid of breaking the status quo and afraid that those who are already in power will be threatened by new stock. It's like with things like YouTube right now. With no new stock, no rivals, the current stock will stagnate and will become pathetic. So YouTube and Twitch are like the only two places that really rival each other well enough to maybe force the other to be a little bit better. But there are some other sites that are slowly catching wind, catching strength. And who knows, maybe they will be the ones to kick YouTube to the curb, or at least to be enough of a threat where YouTube decides, okay, we need to be better. Let's be better so we can beat our competition. Their competition is necessary. If there's no competition, then things stagnate and get bad, really bad. So you need someone to incentivize others to be better. Because a lot of people just aren't built that way. Because they're greedy, arrogant, spiteful, and the only thing that'll prompt them and push them to be better people, we're talking economics technically, but like in general, is competition. Is someone's better than them in every way, and also better as a person, and ideally, hopefully, that'll incentivize other people to be better themselves because of their pride. Those who don't have that pride is fine. It doesn't mean that they don't have pride, it just means they don't care. So whatever. But those who are really prideful, who live off their pride, they need that competition and they need the incentive to be a better person. Whether
Does
it's
no one have any silver polish?
Whether it's through how competent they are, or as a person, or as a business, whatever it is, Someone is tripping. It was probably you. Pendleton's family crisis. Cousin Anna. Morgan and Custis continue to resist my efforts and are no longer responding to my letters. The servants tell me they've been absent from the manor for some weeks. My brothers have always been arrogant, utterly convinced of their own certainty, and they don't really give two figs for anyone else in the world, unless they want something and can't take it outright. But this disagreement over the upcoming parliamentary vote has reached a crisis point. Up till now, the Lord Regent has been somewhat restrained in his authority, at least where the holdings of the gentry has been concerned. If Morgan and Custis vote in his favor, the law will be changed and we will all be at risk, aristocracy or not. I implore you, if you know where they are, to speak with them. Lord Trevor Pendleton.
Memoir, Chapter 28. Waverly, Waverly, Waverly. The very name sweeps one away. She came into our cold marble hall and brought light and warmth. She changed our lives forever. It was only later I realized she was a traitorous little weasel. like all the boils.
I'm gonna go double check the all the recorders because it seems like something changed. We have new ones.
Corvo's proved his abilities beyond question. It's not anyone who can walk into Holger Square and put down the High Overseer. And now we're faced with the question, could he be dangerous? Events are going to move quickly now. The storm's rising.
That is literally like, we have a hero who's saving the world from a demon lord, but now we don't need him anymore. Let's get rid of him. Like, kind of mindset right there. That's funny. And you think you could do something about that. Am I dangerous? Yes. To you? Let's find out. All right, looks like we have problems. We just did our first mission and we're already having problems. Great. Let me brush my hair real quick. My freaking hair is all like frizzy and stuff. I need to brush it. There's a lot of stories actually that play on that idea. There is that one freaking, I don't remember what it was. A couple stories come to mind. I don't remember the name of them. I don't remember the names of them though. There is that one, the murderer hero, where like this guy who is a serial killer, like he has murderer tendencies and he doesn't like it. Like he has a conscience, right? And he tries to resist it as much as he can, and he's killed a couple times, and he eventually dies. And he gets met by a goddess who took him from the original world, right? He wanted to go to hell. He wanted to be punished, right? And the goddess was like, I want you to go to my world, and I want you to kill some people for me. And, you know, as a favor or whatever, like reincarnate him, give him a second chance. And he's like, I need to be punished. And she's like, that is your punishment. You know, I'm going to make you revel in murder more, you know, suffer more, but in benefit of the world or whatever, right? He doesn't want to kill anymore, right? He hates it. And the people she wanted him to murder were the previous heroes. They had defeated the Demon King and became way too powerful and became prideful, arrogant, greedy, and used their powers to basically terrorize the world at large. And so this goddess who brought those heroes there to begin with, brought another hero, the murderer kid, and was like, kill these people for me, and if you do well, at the end of everything, I will give you eternal peace. You know, until then, this will be your personal hell, and you will do what I say, basically. And I don't know if the goddess in question actually felt bad for him and favored him, or literally just saw a useful pawn. But that's basically the gist of it. I haven't finished reading the story. I've read some of it, but if I can remember what the name of it is, I'll let you guys know. Then, aside from that, there's a different story. Another story where this one's a little bit better. Was this like this heroship duo, this great sage, a mage, you know, and this swordswoman, his wife, basically. They weren't wives. They weren't husband and wife to begin with. They fell in love, and over time, one became husband and wife. They were able to successfully defeat the demon lord, and what have you. And we're getting ready to settle down and be peaceful. But at the end of everything, they came back to the capital city, whatever, of the nation they originally came from. And the royals, the nobility, the king, framed them for something and basically had them both killed, right? They had them both apprehended first. And the people believed the words of the king. And they took the sage and his wife to this like chasm where they would often do like executions and toss the bodies down there after they killed them. And they basically had them both killed, right? They stabbed the the swordswoman in the heart, and I think also the sage. Either he fell down with her and then died from impact, or he was also stabbed at the same time. I don't remember. I think they were embracing each other or something like that. And he wanted to freaking kill them all. And the swordswoman was like, no, please don't, give them mercy. They don't know better. She was being very lenient with them. She didn't like needless bloodshed. So they both die and they fall in the chasm, right? Everyone's rejoicing, even though they did everything for them. And the sage, he comes back as an undead. Like, he comes back to life. She doesn't, but he does. And for like several years, he's down there as a skeleton, mourning her death in madness. Eventually, the tears stop coming as his flesh is gone. There's no more tears. And he rots, basically. And eventually, he gets his wits about him and realizes that he has dominion over the dead down there. Rather, the miasma, the dread, the dead energy, basically. And he becomes a lich. He becomes the new demon lord, a lich, because of what they did. And so he gathers all the energy he can get from there, all the corpses, right? And even the corpse of his beloved, he makes sure to separate her body from her skeleton, rather, from all the other skeletons down there, and puts it in like a little bubble, like a globe, a glass globe, basically, to protect her body, and what have you, with the intent of eventually reviving her, because he got brought back to death he got brought back from the dead because of his own regrets and anger and rage and remorse and like sadness. But she did not. She didn't come back. She's gone. But he wants to bring her back somehow. He wants to use necromancy to bring her back, and so he uses all the energy from in the chasm from over the like millennia of deaths, you know, of and the souls, what have you, and he scrapes upwards through the chasm and lays waste to the entire city, that's the capital city, killing everybody, including the royal family. And I think he eventually destroys the entire nation as well, but not immediately. But he uses the power of a demon lord as a lich, as a great sage. He has a great magic. He doesn't just use necromancy. He uses this very same magic he used to defeat the demon lord, alongside his new necromancy, to lay waste to these fuckwits who murdered their saviors because of greed, arrogance, and believing that they were too powerful to let live. You know. And that one, I don't remember what it's called, but like I think it's like demon. Let me actually look it up real quick. Let me see if I can find that. But they're both really interesting stories. So, sage dies and becomes demon lord. Baka. It is called The Executed Sage is reincarnated as a lich and starts an all-out war. There's multiple names. The other name that I'm more familiar with is The Executed Sage, who was reincarnated as a lich and started an all-out war. So here is a link to the manga updates page. I often use it for a source of information and what have you. Yeah, long as fuck title. There's that one. And then the other one, murder reincarnates to kill heroes manga. This one. Yes, this one. I recommend manga decks. I'm not going to link manga decks, but I recommend manga decks where I read things unofficially. Here is this one. This one is the other one, the murderer, who doesn't want to murder is basically reincarnated in another world to murder. Let me actually read the synopsis of that for you guys as well. The second one, right? The second link. A murderer who cannot stop the urge to kill, even though he wants to stop, receives the death sentence he wants. His joy is short-lived as he's reincarnated in another world. The mission entrusted to him by the goddess is to kill 12 reincarnated people using his murderous impulses. Not all reincarnated people are saints. And then the first one, the one with the sage, right? The sage Dwight, along with the hero, defeated the demon lord who plunged the world into darkness. However, they were falsely accused of becoming the next demon lords because of their power and were thrown to the Death Valley to die. Although his flesh had rotten away, he lived on as a skeleton because of his grudge against the world. Dwight has vowed to return against that broken world, and with a power that surpasses even the former Demon King, and also leading countless skeletons, he's going to start an all-out war. So, the sage, Dwight, he defeated the Demon Lord with his girlfriend, basically, the current swordswoman hero, right? And they framed them for wanting to become the next Demon Lords after killing the previous one. They didn't. But it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy scenario where those people did that, they killed him, and made it happen. And he's even stronger than the previous one. So it's like they really fucked up. And like it's really bad. So it's a really fun read too. I love that one. I love both of them actually. So I'd recommend both of those actually. There's a couple other stories that are very similar. I don't remember what they're called. If I can, maybe I'll link it next time. Let me finish putting my hair up, sorry. But yeah. Very, very stupid for people to do that. Like, I do understand where that like paranoia can come from, especially when the person in question who has a paranoia is in power. They're worried that the hero, the person they hired to do their job for them because they couldn't do it, will usurp them, right, after they're finished doing their job. Like, that's why if you want a job done and you can't do it yourself, and the job being finished could potentially lead to a scenario where you will lose your position, you find someone, one, who would want to do that. Their personality, you find the right person for the job, but also has the right personality. Or you be careful with how you treat them, and you make sure that they want to keep you in power or whatever. Like,
Corvo's proved his abilities beyond question. It's not anyone who can walk into Holger Square and put down the High Overseer. And now we're faced with the question, could he be dangerous? Events are going to move quickly now. The storm's rising.
Could he be dangerous? Yes. Does he want to be? No. All he wants is Emily back. We've read this already. I'm trying to only read the things we haven't read yet. I'll know I haven't read it yet because there'll be a prompt in the top right corner of the screen telling me I picked up a new note.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Shut the fuck up.
You are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeit.
Okay. Oh, hello. Is he in my room? He's in my room. Dude. What are you doing in my room? What are you doing in my room? What are you doing?
Sometimes I think this conspiracy feels like the start of a joke, don't you? An admiral, an aristocrat, and an overseer walk into a bar. I wonder what the punchline will be.
Me! I'm punchline.
Without a leader, the Abbey's
will
going
be
to be in
available in the
disarray.
Civil Services District at Sunrise. Please see your tax assessor to secure food coupons before requesting rations.
An admiral, an aristocrat, and a... Yeah, that's funny. I'm the punchline. Rather, the knife line. I believe I may have the key for this now. I remember I did collect a key somewhere. I don't. Never mind. That's in there. I can't get that right here. Unfortunately.
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
Money. Money. Interesting. Oh, you know what? Let me real quick look up, I said I'll do it later. I was gonna look up the freaking, the walkthrough for the money. I do actually want to do that because there's points of no return that I have to avoid. So Dishonored. Collectibles walk through.
Citizens displaced by quarantine measures are reminded that the Dunwall Navy has bunks, food, and salary, and in some cases, legal amnesty available for qualified applicants. Report to a recruiter to learn more about the opportunities in service to the Lord Regent.
Money. All coin locations.
Master Corvo. Welcome back, Master Corvo.
Okay, so first one. Mission 1, Mission 2. The Hound Pits Pub second visit. Points of no return. Callista will not give you coins after sleep. River crust disappear after sleep. 2 hemlock essences in a tray disappear after sleep.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the
I have
spot.
everything except the river
possessions
crust.
are legally forfeit.
Sewers. Which I believe are accessible from down here. Pretty sure. However, the question is, how do we get inside here? How do we get in the sewers?
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we have to get into the river crust before we go to sleep, so it has to be now. Okay.
Their fate rests on your effort, on the strength of your hands, and of your heart.
I'm not asleep.
They stood in a circle around the candles, and cut their hands to form their alliance. The blood hissed as it touched the flames.
Bring the feet. You sleep.
The conspirators have found a safe home here. They take great care that they are not followed.
Up.
The ale here is sweetened with honey to hide the taste of river brine. The sober speak in whispers. The drunk bellow. Fortunes have been won here, and lives have been lost. The old man claimed a dark corner and drank himself into oblivion. The hounds were the first to find him. Not so long ago, Dunwall was a proud city. Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands. Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time.
Nothing's helping me. Apparently there's someone you can talk to who'll give you the key. Alternatively, we can possess a hackfish and then go underwater and go through the grate. But I want to see what this key is talking about. Oh, you know what? If what we do, maybe it'll give me the answer I'm looking for if we go actually underground to where that is and point towards the door. Maybe.
Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river. Men or hound. They all go in. They top off the wine with river water, but eventually someone swoons. Then fresh bottles are fetched from the cellars. Their fate rests on your effort, on the strength.
Not helping me. There are 2 runes beneath the surface. I found a hatch in the alley behind the bar. There's a yellow outline around, but it isn't opening. So how do I act? I can tell very easily. There's an opening right at the grate right here. Right there. I can swim through the hack as a hackfish, but I want to know. Oh. Wait. So wait, how do I... If that's the case, so we're not supposed to actually even access this yet. We're supposed to do it later on. But it says here in the walkthrough that I need to find in the sewers, kill a river crest to get a large river crest pearl, and also grab 2 hemlock essences in a tray. And those are disappear if I sleep. Apparently. Supposedly. This one, right? Da, 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 da. Easy. Easy. Ah, that is River Cross. What is this thing? Whatever. How are we supposed to kill it though? Open! Open. Money. Grenade. Have fun. That worked. Gimme. Hey, it works. But yeah, how else are you supposed to be able to get down here? I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting. Or ever again, for that matter. What happened here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. I left the result of our labors here for you to keep, but I expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye. Okay. That's food, basically. It heals you. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ah, here we go. Here's the opening right there. So I guess normally you're supposed to fall down there somehow. I don't know how you're supposed to. And then you open it from the other side. Open the gate over here. I mean, whatever. It works. Another one. What's that? Who's that? The Goose of Time. Welcome. How you doing? Hello. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Bingo. Open. I probably broke some sequencing a little bit there, but I wanted to make sure I grabbed that since the walkthrough said that the river crest and the hemlock essence would disappear. So better grab it now while it's possible than to not be able to get it later on. It's honkin' time! I think we're done here. I'm gonna go ahead and rest, and we'll go to the next events. But yeah, supposedly these are supposed to open somehow. I don't know how. And apparently there's 2 of them. I don't see the other one.
Emergency grain rations will be available in the civil
I heard that as emergency brain rations. I'm like, I need some rations right now. I'm in desperate need of some brain rations. I want that. Gimme. You also heard, I wasn't the, okay, I'm glad I wasn't the only one. I was like, am I going crazy? Brain rations, like, sounds like a really funny thing.
The inspiration is coming faster. My mind works faster at night than it does during the day. I'm being swept away, and I can no longer tell if it's genius or madness.
Probably a little bit about.
Corvo arrived. He bought some
The serum
force
is
from
not.
the void.
I am trying to listen.
It reacts to a wide variety
Stop,
of
stop,
various
stop, stop,
light,
stop, stop, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shush,
I
shush. Go away. I'm trying to listen to that. Hold on. 1 second, please. Gotta do it all over again. Come on, dude.
The inspiration is coming faster. My mind works faster at night than it does during the day. I'm being swept away, and I can no longer tell if it's.
I'm trying to make sure you guys can actually see the text. So I'm going against a darker background, so you can actually see it, because otherwise you won't be able to see it
He
all.
brought some force from the void with him. Or perhaps I'm more brilliant than I even supposed.
Possibly a little bit of both, but it makes sense. So because we've been touched by the outsider, the people around us are becoming influenced by that. You know? Which makes a little bit of sense. Not sure it would do much for you. Fuck you. Shut up. Look, I'm sure it will help a little bit. Just a little bit. Tiny bit. Hopefully. A girl can dream, okay? I'm gonna double check once more in case there's any more audiographs you missed.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a reminder that walls of light.
We probably actually shoot. We should probably talk to everybody at once. Until there's no more dialogue, huh? I forgot about that. So their dialogue will change every mission. So let me talk to everybody real quick until there's no more dialogue. If I don't, we may miss some like very important lore.
The Admiral was right in recruiting you. Nothing's been the same since the Lord Regent took power. But at least Campbell's gone and my uncle lived. Next time I see my uncle, I will not mention my knowledge of any of this. But he will wonder why I'm smiling. Someday he will be in a position to help you, and he will not hesitate. Just you wait and see.
This ain't a dream, it's a delusion. Fuck you.
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
I feel...
You're a delusion.
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
Thank you. And yeah.
I heard a stilt walker pass a few blocks away. They must suspect we're here.
They're closing in.
We're risking so much. I do hope it all ends well.
Hopefully.
I know you're from Serkonis, south of us, but you've lived in the city for years now. Though mostly at the palace, so you probably haven't even seen some of the worst districts. You know, I always wondered if you and the Empress... no, I shouldn't ask.
Who knows? Serkonos is the island directly south of wherever we are. I keep forgetting what it's called. But I believe that right there... Actually, I'm not sure. Either that is Serkonos, or that is the other side of the river. I think it's the other side of the river. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And I think the ocean is like over there. I'm not sure. Do one more quick sweep, and we're moving on. Do 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 da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. But excuse me. Oh yeah, definitely.
Now's the
Citizens
moment
displaced by
Martin.
quarantine measures are
Damn
reminded
these delays.
that the Dunwall Navy has bumps,
If they ever
food,
find
and
us,
salary,
there'll be nothing
and in
left
some
but
cases,
ashes.
legal amnesty available
When
for
I bought this
qualified
place, I never thought I'd be living here.
Report to a recruiter.
Can you shut the fuck up,
in
dude?
service to the Lord Regent.
I'm trying to listen to what they're saying. Okay. What were we saying?
What kind of woman will young Emily grow up to be? Or will she even get to grow up? What kind of an empress will she be? That Samuel fellow looks familiar to me, but I can't place him.
So I missed what he was saying earlier. Something about how he bought the place. I don't know what he was saying exactly. Seriously. So fucking annoying. Dude. Oh yeah, you can. Zero shot they didn't what? I wasn't paying attention. Is that in regards to what you were saying earlier? Because I missed the dialogue. I was so annoyed by this freaking radio. Yeah, those are radios. I always thought they were just like, for some reason, like electric traps. But I eventually realized that's where the sound is coming from. That annoying voice. Those things. So whenever I get annoyed at those, I just like, shut the fuck up and shoot one. The crossbows don't work on those. You have to use the pistol, is the thing. The crossbow will do nothing to those. I think we're done. I'm pretty sure we've spoken to everybody already. But yeah, anyways, does anyone know what he was saying about when he put the place, like the thing he bought or whatever? You can actually, I've done it a couple times. It kills them though, is the thing. So if you're going for a non-lethal run, you don't want to destroy those. At least not when anyone's nearby anyways. What I can do is load an autosave. I'm just gonna load it real quick, and I'm gonna load the manual save. I want to see what he was saying about his, about the, him buying it. That's the only thing we're gonna do, okay? It's been an hour and a half, and we haven't even gone to the second mission. Technically, third mission, the second official mission. This is gonna take us for fucking ever to beat this game. Really? Just for good measure, so they doesn't fucking interrupt me again. I miss. There we go. There we go. Alright, where are you? He's usually up here. Usually. Do 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 dun da 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 bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Where is he? There you are. Bum 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 bum.
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
Hello.
Now's the moment when we need Martin. Damn these delays.
I
am. If they
am.
ever find us, there'll be nothing left but ashes. When I bought this
It is
place,
not my
I never
fa-
thought
yeah.
I'd be living here. The Navy was the only thing I loved, and I refused to see the Lord Regent ruin it.
Okay. That wasn't much, but whatever.
What kind of woman will young Emily grow up to be? Or will she even get to grow up? What kind of an empress will she be? That Samuel fellow looks familiar.
Okay, yeah, that's all he said. Wasn't that big of a deal, just curious. I'm a bit of a completionist. I'm trying not to be as much, but it's kind of hard not to. especially when it comes to lore stuff. I want to better understand the game I'm playing and the lore. So I tend to try to, at the very least, seek out all the information tidbits. As a Valkyrie VTuber, I love bloodshed and fights. It's really hard to resist my murder tendencies when I'm playing this game, because the chaos builds if you kill too many people, and I just want to just shove the knife into every single person I find. Well, not everyone, the bad guys. But I try to resist it. But the other lore I have as the custodian, and or simply as Svela the Valkyrie being a fragment of the custodian, she values information and memories, knowledge, and free will. And so she wants to archive everything. Everything. And technically, me as a person, that's how I am. I actually really, even though I'm not the best at it, I don't go out of my way to be like, I don't write a diary every day. I don't. Or anything like that. But I'm very particular about my recordings when it comes to my streams. Excuse me. And what have you. And so you could argue I'm somewhere in between the Valkyrie and the custodian, but just lazier. So both quote-unquote characters, not really characters, it's just me being different, I'm cosplaying. It's basically me cosplaying, essentially, is the actual extent of it. But that's the idea, is the custodian of the lighthouse library, the librarian. She values knowledge and information in archives. So that character is based off of my own personal desire to see the lore and the information in the game while I'm playing it. So I tend to take a long time playing games. One, because I like to just take my time with it in general. It's just fun to take your time and not rush things, unless you're trying to do a speed run, in which case, never mind. Not what I wanted to do, okay. And what have you. But it takes a long time for me to finish a game as a result, and I need to be a little more efficient with it, because we've gone through freaking 4 streams, and we've barely just finished Campbell chicken noodle soup. We just now finished our bowl of chicken noodle soup, and now we have more food to eat, and it's been 4 streams. Freaking ate my soup so fucking slow it got cold. It got ice cold. Anyways, moving on. You like the Admiral ZA? I'm trying not to be as much of a completionist. I was very upset when I couldn't freaking get the last 10 coins in the chicken soup mission, unfortunately. Pissed me off. I think it glitched. I think the money may have fell through the floor or whatever, or it's on a body. Because there was apparently a regular citizen in the chicken soup level, the very beginning, a lady, and I don't think I properly pickpocketed her. But when I went back, I couldn't find her. I couldn't find her body. I couldn't find her cowering in a corner like the other citizen that's in the same area. There's like only like 2 citizens that are non-combatants in the chicken soup area, and they both cower in fear when the fighting goes on. But she was nowhere to be found. And so I'm thinking maybe she despawned with her money, and thus I wasn't able to actually pickpocket it, and we lost 10 coins. So whatever. I need some water. Oh my gosh. Martin is on his way to join the Loyalists, and Campbell's fate has thrown the Overseers into disarray. Decoding the High Overseer's journal may reveal any number of strategic secrets, most notably the location of the rightful heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin. Yum, yum.
Chapter 32. As yet I have said little of my brothers Morgan and Custis. Twins they are, and 4 years senior to me. Morgan is the larger of the two brutes by a slight bit. From earliest memory they abused me in every way. I'm not the first to claim their elder siblings were cruel, but my suffering was unique, I promise you. At the tender age of 5, they tied me to the crib and set inside it assorted vipers they had collected over several weeks.
What?
My howls and my breathing were muffled by a blanket, and so it was hours before the nurse found me, barely alive. I had kicked a few serpents to a pulp and others had slithered away, but not before I'd been bitten a dozen times or more on my legs, arms, and face. The wounds kept me convalescing for months while those two got away with barely a tongue lashing. Wallace! Bring me wine. Tomorrow I will regale you with a special gift they gave me on my 10th birthday party.
Wow. That's some fucking like Crusader Kings 3 level of like trying to kill the Crown Prince scenario. And just as fucked up.
You're lucky I keep you on.
Lucky? This place would fall apart in 10 minutes without me.
Is that so?
In any case, you can't dismiss me. I went through the books this morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the Admiral did.
This guy's a bastard.
It's a nice old pub. These beds have seen quite a bit of use, I can tell you. You'd think a Navy man wouldn't be so particular about his linens.
It was a milkmaid who started it.
All I
She
ever
took
wanted
ill
was
one
to
morning
keep a
after her
respectable
chores,
public
but
house.
Dude, I hate that. Stop talking over each other. Fine, I'll have to be a little more careful with the conversations. I gotta make sure they don't freaking happen next to somebody else in case they happen to open their big mouths. It's not that big of a deal. I shouldn't be doing this. I should be going in faster so I can finish this game faster. No. I need the lore. I need to see what they're all saying, even though it's gibberish half the time. I gotta love it. Berating myself. Fun. Do 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 do.
Chapter.
Okay. Just gotta make sure that the it goes off.
You're lucky I keep you on.
Lucky? This place would fall apart in 10 minutes without me.
Just kill them all.
Is that so?
That's true. That's true. Just, I mean, I can. There's prompts for it, actually.
5 mistakes you've made.
There are prompts for it.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the Admiral did.
You know what? You're right. Damn it. Gosh dang it. I wanted to go through the entire thing and just kill everybody, but it stopped me. I got 2 at best. Yeah, you can just murder them. Fuck. Man, I want more chocolate croissant, but I ate all of it. My chocolate croissant is gone. Wee. Where's my emotes? Wee. It's down here. It's in my tummy. But I want to eat it again. Jimmy! Where's Jimmy Neutron? I need his his rewind device so I can eat it again. Like his fucking that episode was insane.
It was a milkmaid who started it. She took ill one morning after her chores, but the milk had already been delivered. That was all it took for them to wall the place off. Plague spreads fast.
Yeah, you can just bye.
My master had a very fitful night. No one sleeps well here. When they come to get me, they'll be surprised. I've held a sword before, believe it or not.
Really? Could have fooled me. Sorry, I had to. When I heard that, I had to. I'm like, some quality good content right there. Exactly. I just use the rewind device from Jimmy Neutron, like his father did, and just keep eating the ice cream over and over again. Speaking of which, we actually have ice cream in the freezer. I could get some of that, actually. We have chocolate chip, and if there's any left, chocolate fudge. My family loves the chocolate fudge ice cream we've been getting from this nearby store. I don't know if I can tell you the brand of it, unfortunately. I don't know if it's local or not, but it's a really good ice cream.
It was a milkmaid who started it. She took ill one morning after her chores.
Next chance I get next chance I take a break. Next time I take a break, I'll take the chance to take a look to see what ice cream we have. Unfortunately, probably not.
My master had a very fitful night. No one sleeps well here. When they come to get me, they'll be surprised. I've held a sword before, believe it or not.
Could have fooled me. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do it again.
Please pardon the untidiness of the room. I will tend to it shortly.
It's been like this the past 3 days. Yes, shortly. To be honest, I actually had this conversation literally in this very same stream like an hour ago, where I do wish I could share this stuff with you, but I can't because there's a giant screen in the way, so. Lydia. Hi.
It's a nice old pub. These beds have seen quite a bit of use, I can tell you. You'd think a Navy man wouldn't be so particular about his linens. Lady Lydia Pendleton. Ugh, no, I'd rather die of plague.
Then why did you entertain the thoughts?
You'd think a Navy man wouldn't be so particular about his linens. 2 barrels of flour, 4 weeks, 8 men and 3 women. Oh no, I've lost it. All I ever wanted was to keep a respectable public house.
My guess is Pendleton may have done a pass on her, and that's why she considered it.
You'd think a Navy man wouldn't be so particular about his linens.
Okay, sometimes the character will just keep repeating old texts. So not always. They won't always have important texts until they're finished. So never mind. She's done. Best way to skip dialogue. Shing.
I know the Golden Cat. Not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
Golden Cats, not by patron, made some devices for them. Have the blueprints if anyone is curious. What did he mean by that? Because I might be curious.
Master Piero has a great deal to learn in some areas.
Sorry, what? Master Piero, something.
I'm sure Piero will make some lady a fine husband. Some other lady. I might even fancy him, but the way he stares at me, I don't even think he's aware of it.
Aw.
He spends all his time with books and machines. I don't think he understands that I'm not one of them.
Dude, about those blueprints. What?
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weapons?
A shame you don't actually get to converse with him as much like the other ones. It's either just items, buying items from him, or any dialogue he may have with other characters on his own.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry?
But yeah, if the golden cat is what I think it is, I might be interested. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on, where's that? Let me double check his recorder.
I built some of their specialized equipment at that bathhouse myself. Hydraulics, you know. Handled wrong, it could do some real damage.
If the golden cat is the bathhouse in question he's talking about, then most of what he's talking about is regards to like the water pumps and getting hot water to the baths. Makes sense. Still, his insinuation was a little suggestive, you know? And so, either he actually didn't mean anything by it, and it's not what I think, and I'm just say-so. Then again, what else is new? In which case, he actually legitimately was being sincere and was simply offering the blueprint for a really good bath, you know? Because a hot bath is lovely. I haven't had a bath in forever. Like, literally years. I considered it like a couple months ago, but I haven't taken one in a long time. I need to.
I'm getting a frequency reverberation that confounds some of my experiments. I suspect there are some kind of empty chambers beneath this building. In a district this old, anything is possible.
Interesting. I don't think the books will ever be different. I'm pretty sure it's only ever gonna be the audiographs and the character dialogue. Yellow. Ew.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry?
Nope.
Would you like me to craft something for you?
Nope. Interesting. Hello, fellow. That's probably, yeah, it's the sewers we were just in, I think. Or maybe not. I wonder if it's open now. Nope. I'm not stinky! Fuck you guys. Shut. I'm not stinky, you're stinky. Where are they? To be honest, the taking a bath after the shower bit is something I learned fairly recently, like within the past couple, like basically, I learned it like a few years ago. And apparently it's something the Japanese do a lot, right? I am more familiar with the idea of a shower or a bath, not both, right? The bath is simply to replace, it's a more relaxed version of the shower. So we would do that. We would just bathe in the shower. We wouldn't clean ourselves from the shower. Bathe ourselves in the bath. So if I ever do a bath, I will probably do that in the future, where I will use the shower to clean myself first and then fill the bathtub. But yeah, when I was younger, whenever I take baths, it was full on cleaning yourself in said bath, and then you'd sit in it for a while. So, but in hindsight, that makes sense. You want to clean yourself first, because otherwise you're sitting in your filth. Makes sense. Just an entire layer of concrete dust. Aw, was Roomba becoming a cake? Nice fondue. Fondue a la Roomba. Or something.
Hello. My name is Samuel.
Hello, Samuel.
This machine was tossed into the river by the Admiral, but I fetched it. And it appears to be working. Let's see if it is. Test. Test. There we go.
Already kicked up. Ha ha ha. Hello. How you doing?
Just waiting for my orders to come in, sir. You can count on me. What? Wait, what prompted that? I wasn't paying attention. Pendleton. Hello.
Hello, Corvo.
Hello.
I expect Martin will be joining us shortly.
Okay.
I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Ah, hello, Corvo.
Hello.
Cursed weepers, roaming all over the city. This movement will have a cost. For some of us, it will be very high.
Okay.
I wonder, Corvo, do you have brothers somewhere?
Nope.
You left your family on Serkonos to come here for the Empress, didn't you?
Yep.
There will be lasting consequences when this is all said and done. Make no mistake about that.
I actually have no idea if Corvo has... Here's the other sewer plate. I have no idea if Corvo has, siblings.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something?
I heard something about a sleep poison. Is it simply just a sleep dart he's talking about? Probably. So, does the sleep dart kill them instantly or something? Like, technically it's still death, but like, not? Yes, this is how we're supposed to come down here originally. Supposedly, according to the walkthrough, yeah, the tray is gone. So you're somehow supposed to get down here before the tray goes missing and before the river crust goes away. But the only way to do that is to know you're supposed to come down here before this happens. That is bizarre. Why? I mean, whatever. It's just how it yeah. Okay. Do, 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 do. So the question is, are they hostile or can I speak to them? They're probably hostile immediately. Right in the butt. Good night. Do, 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 do. Thank you. Thank you. Be tight. So are they? They're just unconscious, right? That's it. Like, I wonder if death is better than just knocking him out. Wait, apparently there's another one. Right. Oh. I thought that was, I didn't realize that was another rune. I thought that was a, oh, what do you call it? Eggs. Like the healing thingy.
Svela is a safe home here. They take great care that they are not fallen.
Okay. So it still counts. Now, the question I have, though, is if I were to choke them out instead of using the sleep darts, one, is that possible? And two, is it a bad idea? Because they had the plague, you know? Probably not a good idea to be manhandling anyone who has the plague, you know?
Yeah, it's nice.
What is that?
The weep, a phenomenon unknown before the plague reached its worst. The sentience is all but gone, higher thinking lost. But the body continues to move and walk, literally bursting at the seams with virus. It becomes a breeding ground for horrendous insects that are quite dangerous.
Okay, so yeah, they basically are... There's nothing left of the person. They're gone.
Yes, they moan and plead and beg for help, but I believe that this is more of a reflex, or perhaps even a mimic behavior intended to lure in fresh prey.
So being near him will prompt him to expel his dialogue for without me talking to him, which is good because I can't actually converse with him normally. Every conversation attempt simply leads right to the directly to the shop. I can't catch the plague? Okay. It is annoying though that those items, the river crest and the hemlock essence that's on those trays disappear.
You went down there in the sewers?
Yeah.
I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier.
Yep.
You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Dust here, dust there. Feels like the whole world is dusty.
Good day to you, Corvo. Oh, I don't think I've noticed that tattoo on your hand before. It's interesting.
For the restless hand shall be raised against the common good.
Oh, she's a believer.
Downstairs, upstairs, almost done. Downstairs, upstairs, almost done.
Sounds like the beginning of a song. So that's right. So the people, they don't know that I am favored by the outsider right now. And there's a number of people here who are devout. So that might become a problem later on, actually. Hello, mates.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin?
Yep.
An overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we've wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwell is being held.
Okay.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
That's
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis.
Oh, the abusers.
Not
Yeah.
only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with.
Welcome in, by the way. Sorry, I'm a little distracted.
Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
By the way, I forgot to mention this. The Goose of Time, thank you for following. Welcome to the family, to the tribe. Thank you, Weeb1027. Rip. Welcome. Okay. I wasn't aware. I'm not... I see a lot of people all the time, so I'm not familiar. Uh-oh. Oh, it's mundane. Okay, I was about to say, who are you? Oh yeah, I understand. What? That sucks. I forgot what your original name was. Mundane something. Maybe you can find like an alternative. Like a different mundane. Like change it to a different... Not a big deal. I mean, if you want to be referred to as Weeb, by all means. Welcome in, Weeb. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Martin.
Campbell's book appears to contain much more than we expected. He was blackmailing a number of highly ranked overseers. With the information in this journal, we will be able to manipulate the religious faction. The overseers will bend to our will.
Okay.
You've never been to the Golden Cat? No, I suppose not. Me neither.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, never. Mundane Mother F. Oh. Okay.
Interesting. I won't ask, but the mark on the back of your hand. Are you studying the forbidden arts, Corvo? Never mind. We're all friends here.
So somebody recognizes it. Some people actually recognize the fact that what we're doing, the mark, is of the outsider. Okay.
My neck still aches a little from the stocks. But I must say, you created quite an impression on the overseers during your visit. They are a nervous lot now.
Oh, I thought he was the uncle of that one woman, who wanted to save her uncle from what's-his-face.
A moment.
He's the one who was locked up at the very beginning of the last third of the previous level.
Ah, the Royal Protector. Just the man I needed to speak with.
No worries. Happy lurking. I kind of feel... okay, so... I'll be honest, I liked saying mundane, but I don't want to, like, pressure you to change your name to mundane or something like that, but I had the thought. Like, you could rename yourself to Mundane Weeb or something. But don't. Not at my request, you know. Do it for yourself, because it's your name. So if you prefer Weeb, I'll call you Weeb. But I will forget, over time, who Weeb is in relation to the people I've met. One day I'll probably say, like, where did Mundane go? And they're probably going to be like, that's me. It's like, oh, right. So up to you what you want to do. But I like the name of Mundane. But don't change it because I like it. It's your name. And one day, you may not want to watch me anymore. And they're going to be like, oh, why did I fucking change my name to Mundane again at that bitch's request? You know what I mean? Okay. But anyways, I'm going to forget, probably. And one day I'm going to be like, where did Mundane go? And you're going to be like, bitch, I'm right here.
Corvo.
Yes?
I've asked to speak to you myself.
Yes.
You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis.
Sounds like fun.
They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard. Cruel beyond words.
Yeah, I read your audio. I listened to your audiograph.
Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Oh, please. You and I both know you're not going to change your mind, ever. You will never change your mind. After what I heard from the autograph, no fucking way now.
A challenge. Even for someone like you. 6 months ago, I was out at the estate hunting with my brothers. Custis and Morgan were always better shots, though one of them nearly killed me, all for a cruel joke. Strange. I never thought I'd be the Pendleton heir, you know. I never expected any of this.
He's referring to the fact that
outside his eyes. I'm going to drink tonight.
He's referring to the fact that I'm gonna kill both of them, at least that he wants, and as a result, he'll become the heir, if he's not already the heir right now. I'm worried that I'm pressuring you, Weeb, into becoming mundane again. Don't. I don't like change. So, you're gonna have to remind me every once in a while if I end up if I actually do forget. Who knows? Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll remember. Or maybe I'll simply forget who mundane entirely. And in which case, if I do, I apologize. I don't have the greatest memory. So, I can be very forgetful sometimes.
It'll have to be now, I think. With Campbell out of play, they'll move Lady Emily soon. And in a few days, Custis and Morgan will be out at the estate hunting, and we'll never catch them. Strange. I never thought I'd be the Pendleton heir, you know. I never expected any of this.
Yeah, I'm always trying to promote people having their own personal names, enjoying them. It's nice when someone compliments your name and likes it, and there is a sense of like appreciation when someone's upset when it changes, but it's better when people change the name because they want to, not because someone else does. Like, for instance, I've gotten compliments about my name, Svela, before. A lot of people think it's pretty, you know? Which I like a lot. So I understand intimately how important it is to have a name that you personally like, but also to feel joy in other people appreciating your choice. And Weep is a perfectly fine name. Honestly, I'm not disparaging it at all. Just rambling at all. I'm gonna do one more sweep just to make sure. Let me see if maybe his auto. Actually, I think I already checked it, didn't I?
I'm getting a frequency.
I did.
Ah, you're finally back.
Excuse me, Admiral. I was delayed.
Pay close attention to your duty, miss. It will never work without Emily. And when she gets here, you will be her nurse and teacher. In a way, you're more important than Corvo here.
You mean you found her?
We have her location, and I'm sure Corvo will whisk her back here in no time. You, Miss Kurnow, are tasked with tending to the most important person in the Empire. Tend to her every need. Educate her. Train her in graces. Cut her meat, if you must. Do whatever is needed. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Again, I understand the need to uphold hierarchy, and Emily will need somebody to take care of her. Corvo won't be able to. I'm gonna be busy murdering people. I'm not gonna be able to take care of her, straight up. So it's actually very important that they get someone who can take care of her, and they need to be serious about it. So he's not entirely in the wrong. He's kind of being a bit of a jerk about it though, which is annoying, and I don't think he really means to be. I think he's a military man, and strictness is in his genes now, basically, in the jeans he wears, you know, because of this. So he's very, very, like, you know.
If I were years younger, I'd be doing your job myself. Don't think I couldn't. I used to climb that rigging like a monkey.
Well, trying to be a monkey. Hey, you finally like.
Wine's no good for a Navy man. I need a proper drink.
I think I already have the sleep darts upgrade.
You
actually.
know, we met once, back at your old job. State dinner. You wouldn't remember. You were looking after the Empress. She was beautiful, wasn't she? A man sees funny things out at sea. The world's not at all like the overseers teach it. Not by a long shot. Give some thought to what you'll be doing when this foolishness is over, won't you? Anything you like. Just name it.
So a devout who actually is willing to risk being branded a heretic when you to be fair, I was gonna say he is an admiral. He probably doesn't have a choice. He has to see the world. But it's interesting how, despite most people being devouts and him clearly being one, he's like, yeah, the overseers are their teachings are kind of off. You know, they're not right. There's a lot more interesting things out there in the world. Yes, military or not, he's still a dick. I don't trust him either, and for good reason. That you guys won't know until later, because I've beaten the game already.
It's taken some adjustment to lead a civilian organization such as this. In my younger years, I'd have just ordered my ships to fire on the tower, then dragged the Lord Regent to me. But a bright future does not lay in that direction.
But he's not a bad person. I don't believe. I don't want to spoil too much. Pretty sure things will work out in the end. Unless I don't want them to. But things will work out. It'll be fine. He's not a bad person. But there's reason to not trust him too much because of the audio graph we listened to earlier.
Corvo's proved his abilities beyond question. It's not anyone who can walk into Holder Square and put down the High Overseer. And now we're faced with the question, could he be dangerous? Events are going to move quickly now. The storm's rising.
Right there. So I already discussed it, you know, but that's why I brought up the manga I mentioned earlier. The ones I linked earlier. The serial killer, isekai, what's it called? Serial killer reincarnated in another world, and the sage who dies becomes a lich, or whatever. Where is this? Where is it? The executed sage is reincarnated as a lich and starts an all-out war. Those two stories were prompted by that audiograph recording, and it's likely if he follows through with that audiograph, that mindset he has, we're gonna have a problem. A big one. That'll be very swiftly dealt with in 2 slices. Maybe 1 slice. We'll see what happens. But hopefully not. We'll see what happens. Hopefully he remains an ally. To the very end. Or at least I don't know. It's hard to say exactly what will happen. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe not so much. Speaking of which.
Look at him. Admiral Havelock grows restless on land. There was a younger brother, An artist, sensitive, soft, taken at 9 by a fever. Havelock loved him truly.
Aww. Well, there's a reason not to trust him. I don't think you're spoiling anything. There are some suspicions going on here. There's been a couple hearts things that's definitely been a little suspicious.
The ale here is sweet with honey. To hide the taste of river brine.
I don't think you're in the wrong.
Admiral Havelock has seen more corpses than all the rest put together. He has killed whales and men for profit and pleasure. He has the bloodlust. He tried to seize control of the military after the Empress. After she...
Case in point, he tried to seize control over the military after she died. Again, more reason to not quite trust him. He's definitely someone we have to look out for. For now, he's an ally, but for how long? I mean, in his own words, could he be dangerous? Probably. This is why I like going through this slowly and taking all the lore, because you learn about things more and more, like, differently. When I beat the game, I think I actually ignored a lot of the lore myself. I may have talked to some characters, but I don't remember exactly. It's been literally 10 years. More than 10 years, actually. I played it on the Xbox 360. Literally, like, over a decade ago. Or whenever it was first released. So I missed a lot of stuff. But going back through it with you guys is a lot of fun because we can learn about new things. And I can just re-enjoy it vicariously through you all. It's just really fun, honestly. I feel that. The only reason... Look, I am too, to be honest. I can be fairly impatient myself. The only reason why I have as much patience as I do is because of my desire for completionists, my lust for story, knowledge, lore, and my inner Luke Goblin. Honestly. So I used to not care as much, but like at some point in the past 10 years, especially as a streamer, when I would play games, I would want to get everything, to scour the I would want to lick every inch of the game for every droplet of collectible in the form of goodies, lore, and general secrets and side quests, So I'm not always that way for every single game. It doesn't happen all the time, but I take Focus Friday games very seriously, and so I tend to do it more so on games like this, because this is our Focus Friday game right now, which we've been taking a long time to beat. So again, I'm kind of dilly-dallying here. I gotta focus.
Admiral Havelock grows.
Once we've got the daughter of the Empress here, we'll be counting on you to protect her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what I'll do when I get my fleet back. I've broken a blockade or two in my time.
Okay. I think it's everybody. I'm gonna do double check. Yeah. There's no one upstairs. Pietro. That's everybody. Pretty sure. We can get more lore if we use the hearts on these people, but I just want to do it on him. Fine.
To think, Lord Pendleton is the son of nobility. For one so steeped in courtly manners, his thoughts do linger long on revenge and murder.
Murder!
The sobers speak in whispers.
Damn it.
The drunk bellow.
I miss.
Fortunes have been won here.
Can you?
And lives have been lost. The younger Pendleton, jealous little Trevor, always in the shadow.
I hate the fact that you can only hear the heart through the controller. It pisses me off. I have to freaking put it up against the freaking microphone for you guys to be able to hear it.
He is prone to skin infections. His eyes are sensitive to the light. Pendleton's ships come back from the Pandician continent, crowded with war-frightened captives. To think, Lord Pendleton
I'm gonna go through the dialogue, the heart, one more time, because I don't think the skin rash thingy was from Pendleton.
claimed a dark corner and drank himself into
I think it was from the other person. There's two people.
the hounds were the first to find him.
Blood for the blood god.
For one so steeped in courtly manners, his thoughts do linger long on revenge and murder. The younger Pendleton, jealous little Trevor, always in the shadow. He is prone to skin
Yep, it was him.
infections.
It was him. I was worried because there was someone in front of him when he did that, and thought maybe it was someone else. Whoever the other person was.
Is it the month of harvest? Time has lost all meaning. She is Callista Kerr now. She has learned to defend herself in this treacherous city. She and her uncle, the last of the Kernow family. She dreams of freedom, and the decks of whaling ships fast after the beasts of the sea. But alas, she's a woman.
Oh, that sucks. So she wants to do a lot of the things that, again, this society they're in is very basic aristocracy, basic hierarchy, where men are the ones who have all the power and whalers, what have you, and women are forced in the kitchen, basically. They're forced to be maids, what have you. That's all they can do. They're either a maid, or a wife, or both. So unfortunately, she's stuck with that, and she doesn't want to. She wants to be out there. She wants to be out on the open sea, a sailor, you know? That really does suck, honestly. America, in some ways. I mean, nowadays, not nowadays. It's the world at large has gotten kind of better when it comes to how much power and also opportunity women have. There's always going to be issues everywhere. And America has been very twisty as of late for a lot of things. Not just women, but a lot of things. It's been getting kind of nasty. Which sucks.
Such sadness.
It sucks a lot.
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands. She is Callista Kerr now.
Okay, that's everything.
There are few brave enough to laugh in the outsider's face, but T. Martin is one.
That is why he recognized, oh my gosh. That is why he recognized the mark on our hand. He's met the outsider and refused. And this is why we look for the lore. He fucking met the outsider. That phrase alone, that sentence alone, told me everything.
Do not be deceived by his talk of strictures. Martin's crimes weigh heavy on his spirit. He has been a soldier, a highway robber, and a man of faith. Such laughter, and they sing old songs.
That's not him. That's the area. I miss. If you don't hit it right, you miss
He
it.
wonders which is more powerful, the knife or the tongue. He always had his sights set on the Abbey's highest office.
Interesting.
There are few brave enough to laugh in the outsider's face, but T. Martin is one.
He wanted to be an overseer. He's met the outsider, and he's refused his gift. And yet, despite being devout, he's not necessarily... Okay, he's not... He says we're all allies here. He recognized it and is fine for the most part. He's very nice to us. He doesn't... There's no hostility in his words, right? Interesting. Who else is there? Oh, Wallace and what's her face? Where's Wallace? Lydia.
Heels are made here.
Not what I wanted.
Her servant wages will not be enough to fix her father's debts. For all the hard work, there is little reward for her. If she lives until tomorrow, her day off, she will be mauled by weepers and left for dead.
So, if that's true, then the next time we come back here, she might be dead.
Do not pity the servant. There is pride in the job well done.
I don't think that's wrong. But I pity the servant who is unable to pursue their dreams due to the constraints of society. The other lady.
There is not a day that goes by she does not consider taking her own life.
That's what the heart meant. That's what the heart meant. If she lives to see tomorrow, okay. All right, Lydia. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for going through your secrets.
The house help is treated poorly, but there are worse ways to earn a coin.
Not wrong.
The pain in her back is constant. Nothing helps.
So she's either getting on an age, or she has a back injury, or, I mean, just working can be pretty hard on your back. You know? So who knows? Maybe she's just her back is having. I'm 30 years old, and I've had back problems the past like 10 years since I was 20. So to be fair, she doesn't have to be old just because she has back problems, and vice versa.
Work is never done for the lowly servant.
Nope.
For all the hard work, there is little reward for her. Do not pity the servant.
Okay. So annoying. I have to freaking finagle that. It's just sad how it is. Where is Wallace? I need Wallace and the other lady. They're gone. Wait a minute. No, there she is.
She hides her hands. They are raw and scarred from the washing. The common woman. She fears the abbey and the plague. She is a seamstress in a shop frequented by the wealthy.
Oh. That actually pays good money.
There is nothing common about the work she does every day.
Interesting.
All she wants is to lay herself down in the middle of Frommling Street and await death.
Aww.
Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river.
Okay, I missed her, unfortunately.
They top off the wine.
Stop moving, please. Please.
The fabric of the city is made of stuff such as she. Their fate rests on your effort. The strength of your hands. She starves so that her children can have bread.
Oh, she has children. Interesting.
The common folk, simple-minded, selfish, but they can be kind.
Mm-hmm.
She has only one dress, and wears it to tatters. The common woman, she fears
Okay.
the abbey.
The reason why I wanted to get her heart's information and Wallace is because the two of them they seem like foreigners almost, especially her. So she has children she's taking care of, and there's clearly more going on. Around dark corners regarding what she does, possibly. Then again, it could just be the heart being romantic in their choice of words, or her choice of words rather, because the heart is a she. But who knows? But I definitely like it see almost implies. Okay, so gonna sound odd, but ninjas, right? A lot of people see ninjas as that being their entire life. They're royal assassins, whatever. Sometimes it's royal assassins, and they're just doing ninja stuff all the time. No. Sometimes, but usually, ninjas were common people. The farmers and the butcher and the herdsmen and women, you know, the wives as well. If there was any women ninjas, you know, they were common people, and during the day they would look like anyone else, genteel, you know, like happy smiling faces. Oh, hello stranger, how you doing? Welcome to our humble village. But at night, you better hope you don't see them, because if you do, one, you won't know it's them, and two, you won't be able to see them the next day. You won't be able to see anything the next day. Catch my drift? So she might be a ninja. Maybe. No, they're real, but the actual true ninjas were a lot more mundane than storybooks and this actually made them out to be. I would double check my information. I could be wrong about some aspects, but what I read, and if it's true, it seemed pretty apt. It made a lot of sense. But from what I understand, the actual lore is that ninjas were basically just regular people who were they're basically like I think they were prompted initially from like the need to fight those in power who were being shitbags. But I think also they would sometimes be hired by the said nobility to take out other nobility. I'm not exactly sure. The point is though, they were common people. A farmer by day, a killer by night. Kind of like that, yes. And it wasn't necessarily that they went to a place to become a farmer as their alias. They were originally farmers and then became ninjas, usually. I don't know if there was ever like full-on ninja like groups that later on, hey, there's Wallace, tried to find those aliases, but I would taking my word with a grain of salt. I could be wrong about a lot of things, but I'm positive that's what I read a long time ago. And so she's a ninja, possibly, or maybe she's a general. Maybe it's simply a matter of she's done some shady things in the past, and that's what it's referring to. Because you don't have to be a ninja to be a common person who does shady things, you know, when no one's looking. Doesn't, you know, you know what I mean?
Circle around the candles.
What?
Blood hissed as it touched the flames. He spies on his neighbors and reports to the overseers.
You smell that? That smells like a rat. That smells like a traitor.
Long day of work will he return to his home and family. He always eats very well, even as his wife and child grow thin.
You know, I don't feel bad killing him twice. I don't feel bad killing him twice earlier and loading the save.
It is in the common man that the Abbey finds its most faithful.
I don't feel bad at all.
He steals from his business partner a little every day. Some men can still find work along the waterfront. He didn't tend to that cut, and now it festers.
Rip. Never mind. I thought maybe there's like a cut on his right face. There's not.
A man is only as common as his dreams.
Shut up. Look, I'll be taking a shower tomorrow, or Sunday rather.
All that he had was lost in the flood.
Okay.
Only after a long day of work will he return to his home and family. He used to admire the overseers. Now he fears them. It is in the common man.
Now he fears them. So now, he might actually be doing what he does out of fear rather than devotion. Probably. Well, third time's a charm. Yeah, you're right. Bye-bye. There we go. I wanted to do it one more time. Now, I will be fair. The heart sometimes talks about things that have been in the past and have already happened and may not be applicable anymore. So maybe he's not quite maybe he's not quite a traitor anymore. Maybe he's given that up because it's out of necessity. Who knows? But from what we understand, this guy is a bit of a jerk. He snitches on his neighbors to the overseers. He fears the overseers, and he gorges himself while his actual family struggle to survive. You know, he doesn't probably share his food with them, so kind of deserve that.
That work was the best he could do, and still they weren't satisfied. Some men can still...
Okay. We're done. Hello.
He has many scars. Some from the phlegm of the river crests. Some from the nameless monsters of the deeper ocean.
Better than the Coldridge prison, ain't it?
Yep.
Samuel was once eager to hear Havelock's stories of the sea. But perhaps the Admiral is not what he expected.
I apologize, Samuel. Can you please stop talking? What I'll do, I'm gonna go over here. If I'm far enough away, I should still be able to target him and get the information without him talking. The only person I actually like in this area, the only people really is Lydia, Samuel, Pierre, and
Loyal protector. Just the man I needed to speak with.
what? And what's her face? Cornell. What's her name? Lydia and oh no, that was her. Her.
Spiriters have found a safe home here. They take great
Who is she? I forgot her name.
She and her uncle, relaxed and curled. She dreams of freedom. In the decks of wind, ships fast.
I don't remember her name, unfortunately. But everyone else, it's not so much that I hate them, it's just like I don't really care as much, and clearly some of them are. Who wants to speak to me? Where? Where are you? You. What do you want? What you want? What do you want? Speak to me! Whatever. I think it's glitched.
A moment, if I may.
I'm right here, dude. What? What do you want? What you want? What, are you tired? Here, I'll help you. I'll put you to sleep. Night. No? It's not what you wanted? Shut up. The only reason why I'm doing that is because we have saved. Realistically, I would not do that. Plus, it seems funnier to do anyways, because I'm on stream. I'm dilly-dallying as is. I've been here for like 3 hours. Might as well make these 3 hours funny in some way. Moving on. We're about to go to the next area, finally. But I still want to finish listening to Samuel's story.
He has many scars. Some from the phlegm of the river crusts. Some from the nameless monsters of the deep ocean.
But yeah, none of them, at least not right now anyways, none of them deserve death. None of them deserve the blood on my blade that is currently right there. Why is there blood on my blade? Actually. Hold on. It's dirty. It looks pretty with the light when it does that. But I need to clean it.
Samuel was once eager to hear Hadlock's stories of the sea. But perhaps the Admiral is not what he expected. Samuel Beechworth went to sea to forget a hopeless life. He succeeded. The boatman has a good heart and respects you. Samuel is a simple man, but he knows the River Redhaven and all its tributaries, down to the smallest inlet. He has many scars.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Sure. Oh, okay. So the magnifying is on the right eye. I was wondering about that too. So if you look at the mask when he puts it on, the left eye is normal. The right eye has those 3 lenses. That's how he zooms in. I don't know if it normally has all 3 of them at all times, and if maybe, actually, yeah, I wonder if maybe one of them is supposed to be the normal view, and the other 2 are the different zoom-ins. And I wonder if maybe if we see him take the mask on and off before we get the upgrade, are there 3 lenses there, or are there only 2? I wonder. House of Pleasure. The loyalists believe that Emily is being held at the Golden Cat by the corrupt aristocratic Pendleton brothers. These men are Lord Pendleton's despised older brothers, twins, and they are loyal to the tyrannical Lord Regent. Find Emily at the Golden Cat and eliminate Lords Custis and Morgan Pendleton. Sure. Alright, where are my snakes?
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square.
That's where we were before.
The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them 2 Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you're bringing back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you.
So...
Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
Thank you for the information. By the way, regarding the Bottle Street Gang, I don't think they're going to be too happy to see me. Don't ask why, just bit of a hunch. And I don't think if they ever, Samuel, if they ever offer you their elixir, don't. Why? Just don't. Don't. Talk to you later. Say the game real quick. I was doing that the way I was doing, like going like that a lot and like pausing in the hopes that maybe later on, if I actually get around to it, I probably won't. I'll probably be too stupid to do it. But like either me, if I actually one day, actually soon, get around to editing my own videos, or if I happen to get an editor one day, they'll be able to use those to get some flashbacks for those scenes. What scenes? None in particular. Your actions affect the city. A high number of deaths result in more rats and weepers, different reactions from your allies, and darker final outcomes. It's a good thing my chaos is low. Fun. Well, I wasn't. So shut the fuck up. I wanted to at least let him finish, okay? I'm not that cruel. Bam, 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 bam. It's always funny. Bam, bam. Right, I would like to disable that tower if possible.
How old did you say your sister was? I don't need shit from you.
How old did you say your sister was? That's always a really funny freaking phrase. I like that. It's very, like clearly harassment. It's like, by the way, where's your sister? Why I'm asking? No reason. Just.
Someone help me out.
What? Wanna bet? That was close. The moment I saw the tower turn to me, I was like, oh no. What do we do with a drunken whaler? What do we do with a drunken whaler? What do we do with a drunken whaler early in the morning? Can we at least disable this? No, you don't.
Stop messing around and come out at once.
I would rather simply disable it, and I plan on to. I really want to see what happens if I hack it, though. Bye-bye! Hello! Come on! Uh-oh. Good job. Good job. Aw, who's a cute little tower? You are. Yes, you are. Look at me. Look at mommy. Who's a good tower? You are. Good job. What's that? You see more? Where? Where? Okay, load it real quick. Normally, I would try to commit to any deaths, any kills I do. Like if it's in like a scenario where I really need to. There was simply curiosity. I was just playing around, fucking around. I had the capability of simply disabling it with the intent to, and therefore my canon, what I would do is simply disable it. But I'm trying my best not to be too bloodthirsty, but it's really difficult, okay? Besides, having the tower do it for me isn't it nearly as fun as being able to insert my sword into their necks. A lot more fun that way anyways. Whee! Ow! Oh, it's turning because it's trying to get to me. I'm like, why is it turning? It's me. Look at this. I can control it. That's fun. Whee! It's like I'm driving it. Go away. No! Okay. I gotta go check on Samuel real quick. Are you okay? He's fine. Okay, that was scary. I thought I almost killed him with that. That would have been super bad.
I'll find you, you hagfish. We know you're here.
Shut up. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken whaler? What do we do with a drunken failure early in the morning?
He's here. Help! I know you're here. Got you now. Get it.
All right. I gave you a chance. You dodged. Good job. Look, I gave him an opportunity to be knocked out. He said no. I said bet, and gave him a new butthole on the other side of his body. Why that choice of words? Because it was the only thing I could think of that would be funny, maybe. What do... Is that a weeper? That's a weeper. Good night. Money. Rats. Okay. Alright. Ghost rats. So be it, I guess. I don't know. Weaver! Actually, I'll take that. I'm injured. What do we do with it? I should actually move the bodies into a safe area, the unconscious ones, because the rats, If they kill them after I've knocked it... Fuck. If they kill them after I've knocked them out, it's considered my kill. I need to grab the Weeper. Where is she? Here it is. You are going over here. Again, sometimes I'll kill them. I need to avoid excessive deaths, though. No. Okay, they should be safe in there. The other guy who's already dead, I don't give a shit about. He's already dead, so it doesn't matter. But... yeah.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis, the Overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles, until a new High Overseer is chosen.
Nice vernacular. What the fuck does that mean? Bottle Street Gang. Oh no. Her house is gone. What's her face? The,
Hey, you're just the man I exploited. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Okay.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
Hmm. Mine.
That him? Yeah, he's the one. Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw.
Sure.
He
What's
wants
up?
to talk at the distillery.
Okay.
Go on. Slackjaw's inside.
If you're looking for Slackjaw, he's in the distillery.
I wonder if they have any dialogue.
His father was one of the first to die of the plague. How can it be that I know such things? A street thug, a knife for hire. This one cooks rats over a trash fire when he can't find anyone to rob. He murders for coin.
Uh-huh.
He is paid in whiskey and sleeps on the floor of the distillery. He is a cutthroat and thug. He answers to a man named Slackjaw.
That was weird. So normally there's a weird echo whenever I use the heart. Because I tapped it really fast, it just didn't work.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
His mother still walks the streets of this district. A predator. He's part of a gang.
Uh-huh.
He looked after his brother the best he could, but the boy died of thick lung at the age of 6.
Thick lung.
A brutal thief.
Interesting.
A mudlark until 12, sifting through the filth until he could use a knife. He is from the Bottle Street.
Okay, so where is that that rune? There it is. I'll talk to what's his face first. Might as well. Don't want to keep Slackjaw waiting. I need to take a break. We're gonna talk to Slackjaw real quick, and then we'll take a break afterwards. That's what I thought. I figured there's something up there. Oh wait, never mind. I thought it was a pouch of something. It's not.
I don't think they're gonna last much longer.
That's what they get for taking free swigs from the still. That tainted elixir is bad stuff, I guess.
It's what they call irony, I think. Elixir is supposed to prevent the plague sickness, fight it off. But someone poisoned the bootleg still, and now we got the elixir that gives you the plague.
Yep.
I don't think that's what that word means, idiot.
No,
well, how would I know? But some other word did. Anyway, I almost feel sorry for the poor fools that drank that bad elixir.
No, isn't that what irony would be? It's supposed to prevent the plague, and now it's causing it. That is irony, is it not? Or am I mistaken?
Hey, you in the mask. You look like a clown.
Say it again, bitch. Say it again. Wanna go? Huh?
You should get where you're going, little man.
I'll see you later. Mark my words.
Slackjaw's thinking someone poisoned the still to ruin the bootleg elixir operation.
No, it was just some old lady who just had a vendetta against you guys.
We're lucky we managed to lock most of the Weepers outside.
Oh, that's where all the Weepers came from. The ones that they're getting shot by the tower? Those were all Bottle Street gang people.
I'd rather take a blade to the gut than get turned into a Weeper. Don't get too close to the Weepers. I can't think of nothing that hurts so bad as a bite from them swarms.
Yeah, for now, I'll leave him be. I don't want to keep reloading the save over and over again. It gets tedious. Mine. And I'm good. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way and up she rises. Way and up she rises. Way and up she rises early in the morning. It fucking figures it would be inside of there, huh? I'll get it later. Yep.
Slackjaw'll be waiting for you.
Uh-huh.
Best thing you can do for a Weeper is put them out of their misery.
Okay, so some of them have dialogue that eventually finish. The other guy had some more options, so I'm gonna go talk to him again.
Are you supposed to be scary?
Dude, I really want to fucking smack your face off.
Hey, you in the mask. You look like a clown.
And your life is a joke. But I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload because that's really bad if I go with that. I had to. I told him, say it again. See what happens. A bit uncalled for. I'm not that aggressive. I mean, in truth, I'm a lot more tolerant and or uncaring about what someone would say. It's just when I'm playing video games like this, I feel particularly bloodthirsty. I'll be nice. I'll be kind.
That's what they get for taking free swigs from the still.
When possible.
That tainted elixir is bad stuff, I guess.
It's what they call irony, I think. Elixir is supposed to prevent the plague sickness, fight it off. But someone poisoned the bootleg still, and now we got the elixir that gives you the plague.
Finish, please.
I don't think that's what that word means, idiot.
Well, how would I know? It's some other word did. Anyway, I almost feel sorry for the poor fools that drank that bad elixir. Slackjaw's thinking someone poisoned the still to ruin the bootleg.
Especially, so this guy doesn't have any
Don't make me take that away from you.
he doesn't have any finished dialogue, so we can keep talking to him indefinitely. I'm pretty sure.
Are you supposed to be scary? You should get where you're going, little man.
Yeah.
Oh, look, he's armed for fighting.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you in the mask. You look like a clown.
No, 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 no. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. No. No. Hi.
We're lucky we managed to lock most of the Weepers outside. I'd rather take a blade to the gut than get turned into a Weeper. Don't get too close to the Weepers. I can't think of nothing that hurts so bad as a bite from them swarming pests.
Very thin ice.
Best thing you can do for a Weeper is put them out of their misery.
Alright. I'm calm. I'm collected. Usually. But yeah. So I honestly, a part of me does think that maybe I should commit to that and let him be dead. But like, that's just unnecessary. If it was earlier, it's one thing. Maybe later when they become hostile, I'll make sure to pop his head off. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe.
Slackjaw'll be waiting for you.
For now, they're non-hostile and potential allies. So we'll see how long that lasts.
Not fast enough. Got anything to smoke or eat?
Easy, easy. You just need a bit. Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts water down.
Oh, that's just to make the swallowing go smooth.
Well, I ain't taking no chances on getting the plague. Drink till you drop. That's my motto.
Okay. Indeed. Peace. Or no?
Slackjaw'll be waiting for you.
Uh-huh.
Slackjaw'll be waiting for you. Inside the distillery.
Uh-huh.
Slackjaw's in his office. He knows you're coming.
Okay.
You should go see Slackjaw near the still. He wants to talk about a job.
Okay. Bunting. This art dealer, Bunting, is a man of taste. If anyone left in Dunwell has something worth of stealing, it's him. So whoever opens the safe gets double the normal cut. That's probably what he wants us to do. He wants us to go steal Bunting stuff. Meanwhile, I'm robbing them instead. Incandescent paste. Huh. Oh, it's an upgrade for the incendiary bolts. I don't use them, but okay. Money. Distillery reserve key. Those are Weepers. Okay, they have Weepers trapped inside.
You should go see Slackjaw near the still. He wants to talk about a job. Slackjaw's in his office.
They're going to say the same thing over and over again. I'm hoping that maybe some of them have new dialogue. They don't.
Don't make me take that away from you. Are you supposed to be scary?
More jerks. More targets. They actually, I do want to be in there at some point because there is some. There looks like to be like yeah. There's stuff we have to collect, so we have to get in there at some point.
Ooh, look, he's armed for fighting.
A lot of these people are jerks. then again, what am I expecting from thugs? So are you gonna be okay with me just taking your stuff? Just yeah. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Mine now. Thanks for the free stuff. Baka. 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 Slackjaw. There you are. Wow, you're skinny.
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brute tank. Half my men are weepers.
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see?
Okay. It's a lot skinnier than I
I
thought.
figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat.
So he knows we've come here to kill the twins, is offering to help us get inside if we figure out what the fuck's going on with his men dying and his goods being stolen. Unbeknownst to him, that it's probably me. The previous night, killing all his men and taking all his stuff. But it might be Galvani simply taking advantage of the chaos that I'm causing, you know? But it was probably me. Sure. I was kind of hoping there'd be like valuables in front of him I could just take. Be like, by the way, I'm just gonna take this, and as he witnesses me steal his stuff, and then just go over here and like whack one of his boys, and he witnesses me killing his men, and then like just like, it's probably Galvani. Go find him for me, will ya?
That Galvani is a leech. A doctor, they call him now. Get into his office and you can find out what happened to my man who vanished.
Oh, the doctor, the three-story doctor's office, right? Yeah, the one who is who it's, oh my gosh, that is hilarious. That is where we got the plague from, that we put in the still to infect it with the plague, was from that office. It's come full circle. Hilarious.
Robbing ain't never been easier since the plague, but now there ain't hardly no reason to have anything. Nearly everybody's gone.
Money is useless when there's no one to buy from.
I tell you, I ever meet that Sokolov who made all them walls of light and other such checkpoints for the boys of the City Watch, well, I'm gonna give him my boot knife. Right in the ear.
Yum, yum, yum. Way and up she rises, way and up she rises, way. Alright, so I want to get the runes and the items. I'm gonna knock out the weepers in here. Yeah. But before I do, I need to make sure that doing so will not make these guys hostile. I mean, I figured it would, but... Hi. Okay, that's why I loaded this. I thought maybe I might waste some of them. Hoping not to, but figured as much. Also, even though I'm less inclined to kill them, I only have so many sleep darts. But oh wait, I know we can buy some. Move, please. Don't spit on me, bastard. Disgusting. Okay. All right, good. Mine. Moray Sextant. Cool. I also want to see if any of them have like items. I'll be able to know because they'll have like green pouches glowing on their backs. Like distinct from everything else. Not seeing anything. Okay. Okay. That wasn't my fault. Alright? That was not my fault. I'll take it. Twist of Fortune 1. Ooh. All I wanted was the bone and charm in there, so I'm not obligated to knock these guys out. Oh, also, is it all of them? All the bone charms and everything in here? Yes. As far as I can tell, none of the Weepers have any items on them. So I'm not even gonna bother knocking them out. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah. And it seems like they turned a couple of them too. Yeah, the two guys that are out here got turned. No, they're just dead. Ain't none of my business. Fucker who called me a clown is dead. How funny. Point and laugh, everybody. Point and laugh. He's dead. Okay. I need a break. I need to go see if we have ice cream. I'll take a break after I finish my smoothie. I'm almost done.
Hey, blow off, Chopper. Look out for the watch. They got no respect for laws.
Right, up here. There's one up here. Wait, I had it. I had it.
Hungry? Well, don't eat river cress. It'll make you sick as a bucket.
I legit thought he was about to say eat a Snickers. So I was gonna be like, dude. The way he said that was hungry? Eat a Snickers. It was definitely like that. So are these people hostile? Peekaboo. Oh. Hi. Okay. Oh, there's more. Shot me in the face with a crossbow. I was so confused because I was like, he's not attacking me. And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, never mind. So these guys are hostile. Good to know. Sliding into people counts an attack as an attack and can knock people. Oh, interesting. But ooh, I need to use my runes. We can have the time stop. Ability. That'd be super useful, actually. Neat.
Picked up anything good?
Blow off, Chopper.
Peekaboo. Good night. Let's get you comfortable, shall we? We're on top of the spring trap. Oh yeah, that's comfortable. Oh, it's a rewire tool, actually. Okay. Bone charm. Sustained rage. I don't have adrenaline, so that's useless to me right now. Money, 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 money everywhere. I'm getting very tired too, to be honest. Okay. I cannot carry any more of this ammo type. What ammo type? They're talking about darts, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, that's what it is. I was like, what? The pouch they have, it looks like money. That's why I'm confused. That's why I can't pick it up. It's just because it's not money. Ooh, I want that. Where's the guy from before who sells the items? He's in there, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. How's it going? Hello, Griff.
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
Let's do 6 of them. Because I'm likely to find some later on. I like how he just lets me take all of his stuff. Like, he has no problem with me just like...
All the others down with the sickness.
Just coming in here and just like, yoink.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Wasn't there an exit? Like a path we can go? Oh, maybe not. Must be thinking of a different room. There was a room. No. There was a pathway.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
It was right here. They boarded. They bricked it up. Okay.
Half the city's dead. We'll make it 3 more
Oh
months.
no! It was right here. This is what I was talking. So in here is the pathway that goes to the upper room, but because he blocked it off, right? So things change between levels, right? It makes sense. So that's why we want to be able to get the items before we finish a mission and before we hit certain points of no return. We're not going to be able to get. What? What? Mother... Can we just fucking not with this? Fuck you. Jerk. Oh, I thought it was money. Just... Okay. Let's see. Where are we going? The doctor's office. Right. It's over here. It's over there, actually. It's over that way. It's that building right there. So we need to go across. This way. So because the wall of light ended up being useless, they gave up and just boarded it all up. Probably should have did that from the very beginning. Baka. Good night. Money.
Think I can't hear you?
Over there. Yeah, any scenarios where I'm in control of whether or not someone dies, like I'm doing it for curiosity, I'll load. But in like scenarios with the assassin, that was a mistake. I got caught, right? I didn't know he was there. So that was just like a scenario where like, I had to fight him. I want to be careful because I'm.
What do you think?
I think he's dead. Right? I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
And you're a stinking idiot. That scared me. I was like, oh, great. My cover is blown immediately. Fan-fucking-tastic. Please don't. Okay. I was worried those rats would quask and become a horde. There was already a horde downstairs we have to be wary of. I'm kind of hoping they took care of it, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. We're in. Bye. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum bum. Sleepy time. Good night. Right next to the toasty fire. Stay warm. Two guards does not seem like enough. There has to be more guards. Yep. Man, freaking night vision is so wonderful. I love it. In Skyrim, I would use that ability that lets you see living creatures all the freaking time. It was like constantly up. It made things so much easier. I just love being able to see things. Obviously, there's less like, it's some people would call it cheap. Maybe it is. I don't mind being a little bit cheap. I mean, it's free real estate. You know? Why forego a capability, you know, that could help you, you know, why not? As far as I can tell, the rat horde is no longer there, so it shouldn't be a problem anymore. I'm not gonna bother trying to hide their bodies. It won't be a big deal.
Oh, no, stupid cut.
Shush. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so what are we doing in here again? Oh, right. We were supposed to talk to. So because we found the body of a we found the body of one of the Battle Street gangs. That is what we need to incite Slackjaw to assume that it was Galvani after all, or at least the guards in there, who were a problem, right? Who were encroaching on his territory. So we're gonna be dumping the responsibility for spiking his drink onto these guys. Cool. I think I've got everything already though. We ended up scouring the entire area a lot. Yeah. Wait, wasn't there like something either he said or someone else said about getting the safe of Galvani, right? I heard he did. So even if they do, there's not gonna be anything in there. Oh. Do we have an audiograph somewhere? Right. So he sent his best to go find out if Galvani was the one who was fucking about with his gang, and he went missing. That is why we are here. His name is Crowley, the body. Audiograph, 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 audiograph. Where did I see an empty audiograph? Svela would be terrifying. Would be one terrifying assassin. Just imagine you saying, no one, saying to no one, man, if only I could take a rest now. I can help. I swear there's an empty audiograph somewhere, but either it was back in the pub or it's in the still. I don't remember. Not that it matters, I guess. I can just... Doesn't matter. It matters. Again, it's information that I want to hear. There might be one in here. Nope. Okay. Is it or is it not? Yeah. I'm so tired. I need to take more breaks. I don't take breaks often enough. Yeah. I meant to take one after talking to Slackjaw, so I'll do it now. It has been 4 hours. My ideal scenario for my streams is to 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock. It's 7:54. However, because I woke up early today and I was able to actually, start on time, and I have a habit of going 6 hours probably, I'm thinking we'll take a break, do 2 more hours, try to pick at this game a little bit longer, because it's taking for us forever, and end around 10 o'clock, maybe 9:30, if I'm depending on how tired I am. So, gonna take a quick break. And see whether or not I can last 2 more hours. No, I'm not stinky. I took a shower on Wednesday. Shut up. I'm gonna freaking stop Roomba. He's getting everyone to start calling me stinky now. Fuck you, Roomba. I'm gonna freaking... I know you're listening. I know you're listening while playing Baldur's Gate 3. Roomba, you scoundrel. You're stinky. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. So, good news. There was ice cream. Not bad news, just news. I'm not eating any because there's pizza. And I want pizza. Family ordered some pizza, so I got some. Somewhat bad news, though, is we're really running low on ice cream. We have a fair bit of chocolate chip, but barely any fudge left over. So, I'm gonna go buy some more fudge. I'm gonna get the chance next time I'm out shopping. Ow, 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 ow. 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 I like having long hair. It is a pain in the frickin' ass, especially when I'm trying to get my hair clip off. So I can redo my hair. All right. There we go. Yep, no more ice cream, basically. There is ice cream, but barely any. But there's pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Yummy pizza. And crazy bread. And there's weird, pizza bites. Like, it's like thick, they're kind of like pizza cupcakes, you know? These pizza cups, you know? Because we're eating, Little Caesars. I do too. I love crazy bread. It's really good. I'm crazy for crazy bread. Yeah. What's up?
Weeb1027 gifted a tier 1 sub to Vital Vitriol.
Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, Weeb, for the 3 gifted subs.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir Live a Lot.
Vital, Sir Live a Lot, and Eye Candy. Enjoy.
Weeb1027 gifted a tier 1 sub to Eye Candy Swish.
So do you just keep your hair straight, or do you ever try to braid it? My sibling sometimes braids it, but not always. With the ice cream. I might have some later. There's barely any fudge left. I prefer fudge. And my dad liked it too. Thank you again. Nom nom nom. 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 Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I've become a little more crazy than usual because of the crazy bread. Crazy plus crazy? This is what happens when you add crazy to crazy. You get double the crazy. Simple math. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Svela might. He's Svela. Do you know what's going on? No, I don't. How about you? Nope. Not a clue. Sorry. Yeah, unfortunately, Svela has no idea what's going on. I apologize. You'll have to ask someone else.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of coin. It's embarrassing. Hey, you in the mask. You look like a clown.
Wanna fucking go? What I fucking thought.
Definitely somebody about it. Watch it.
What's that noise? They must have taken care of all the weepers. I wonder if their bodies are still around. Not that it would matter, but like just, context, it's like an immersion.
No time to blow a cloud. We got somebody about.
Yeah, nothing. They're freaking out because I used my weapons inside, and so now they're on high alert. Even though it was just me. Bye. Hey, where'd he go? Where'd what's his face go? Wait, where'd he go? The heck? Oh, there he is. Oh, that was him. I was wondering who that was. Hello, mate. Here you go.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
It is. It's very catchy.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. You'll never believe who it is either. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure. And what's that? Ah! No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again.
Maybe.
I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
Interesting. Tell me more.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight.
Okay.
Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named Bunting.
Bunting?
He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
A non-lethal way of taking care of those bastards. I kind of want to do it myself, and then I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna do it lethally, if there's a funny way of doing it, and then I'll do it non-lethally afterwards. Again, if I have control over it, and it's like not a mistake or whatever, I have no problem reloading, because basically what's happening is I have everything in motion to do the non-lethal way, but then I find out the lethal way is funny or cool or fun, and so in one timeline I go through with it, full intent on going back on it, right? But and I'm trying to make up rules as I go, so I don't just like save scum everything. I'm save scumming some things, but I'm That's the body from before. Was that, wait, was that there earlier? When he first came in? Wait a minute. I don't know. But yeah, anyways, I was gonna say earlier, it's good to know somebody who actually follows through with deals. Like, yeah, Slackjaw's a crook, whatever. Depending on what they do, their activities and what have you, I don't mind a crook, you know? Drugs, I hate. Murder, like wanton murder, not good. I'm not a saint. And what have you. And if what they do ends up like hurting those who are already unfortunate, I want this saved. Like stealing from someone and they commit commit Sudoku because of it, right? Because they don't have the money they need for something, paying for their debt or to save someone or whatever, or because stealing it makes it so someone else can't save someone because of a surgery or whatever. But like stealing from those who have an abundant money, by all means, I don't mind.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Yeah, the body's right there. They're just standing in front of it. It's like, yeah, he's just sleeping, taking a nap. Whatever. Plus, to be honest, gangs. So the reason why a gang forms is typically because of someone not having... Okay, the reason why people resort to criminal activities, usually, because they don't really have much other option. The life they're living is so bad where it's pretty much required for them to survive. I think everyone has the right to survive, to do what they have to survive. But I also think everyone has the right to defend themselves and defend their property from other people. So, like, I can appreciate, if that makes sense. Not appreciate, acknowledge the different ways of life and how sometimes some ways of life are just necessary, not because they are supposed to be, but because of the current circumstances, if that makes sense. So in that regard, oftentimes, not always, but oftentimes, those who are in the underworld, like, it's funny because sometimes they they value honor and following through with deals more than those who follow the rules. Because those who follow the rules but are not good people know how to bend the rules and get away with things without being found out by the law, and are more likely to break the rules. But when you are in an environment where literally anyone, literally the person sleeping next to you in the bunk bed next to you or above you could slit your throat in the middle of the night, honor becomes far more important. Because if there's honor between the two of you, the guy who could slit your throat for no reason is less likely to, and it's more likely to have your back in scenarios where you need another knife. So that phrase, honor amongst thieves, yeah, it doesn't always go well, and sometimes it can go poorly. The truth is, it's a very powerful phrase, and there's a reason for that phrase. Because in the cutthroat world of criminal activity, you're without everything else. If you have no honor, you have nothing. Follow through with deals. Be known as someone who will kill you for fucking with them, but will also save you for doing them a favor. It's a good thing. It's a really good thing. Slackjaw, he will honor deals, but he'll also fuck up anyone who fucks with his family, basically. So that's a good thing. It's a really good thing. Of course, once he finds out I was the one who spiked the distillery, he'll be very upset. So we got to make sure he never finds out. And obviously there may be honor amongst thieves, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're not willing to lie to each other. Of course they will, definitely. But you could argue there's more honor amongst criminals than there is law-abiding citizens. Not always, but sometimes. I didn't mean to. I went to go grab my controller with my right hand and let go with my left hand, and I accidentally squeezed too hard and swung the knife. That would have been super bad. He was right there. Oh, that was way too close. Putting it away now. Okay. Now what? Right, we need to this way.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Oh wait, I wonder. So, in the previous mission, on top of the old lady's house, there's a corpse with valuables. I'm wondering if it's still there. It's not, but no, it is. There's a different corpse. With valuables. It's a good thing I checked. I wasn't going to at first. Nice. Uh-oh. I got stuck on the edge of that and almost fell over.
This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
The whale oil ban isn't because they don't want to use whale oil. It's because they want to monopolize the whale oil and make sure that they don't use this. Because their whale oil is dwindling and they're having a hard time getting a supply of it, and they need it for the walls of light as well as for the towers. That's the reason for the whale oil ban. They're still using it though. Money. Official guard report. To all watch personnel assigned to Clavering Boulevard, given the recent attempt on Captain Jeff Kernau's life near Holger Square, a new watchtower has been authorized to secure the area. Tensions remain high following the incident, which Kernau only survived by virtue of his training and quick thinking. Until the perpetrator has been identified, all squads are advised to question any suspicious persons entering the area. Note, the Engineering Corps is to be commended for working fast to put the additional fortifications in place. Whale oil will be delivered nightly to provide power to the new watchtower. Major Anders Josiah? Anders Josiah, Defense Engineer Units. Jeff Kernau is the uncle of that one girl in the pub. She asked us to save him. So after we saved him from that bowl of chicken noodle soup, he made his way back here and got attacked. Right? No, Holger Square. Holger Square, where is that? Holger Square. Overseer. Overseer, Thaddeus Campbell. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. It is now a criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. Contact the City Watch if you have any information. A reward is available. So I branded him They exiled him, and now that he's out and about, they want a reward for his capture. Either that, or no, the reward is for those who are willing to snitch on the people who help Thaddeus. I think that's what the reward is for. Because it makes no sense if they were to brand him, or I branded him, and then them, you know, exiling him, banishing him, only to be after, by the way, hunt him down and get a reward. It's like you had an opportunity to jail him the moment he was in your grasp after being branded. Why bother banishing him if you're just gonna put a reward on his head that you had to begin with? So the only thing that makes sense is the reward in question is for those who snitch on anyone else who happens to help him out. I'm pretty sure. Are you a dead counter? Brave men need for crisis management. Must have skill in numbers and a vigorous constitution, 10 coins per day, the satisfaction of service to Dunwall. Contact tax assessor's office if you qualify. Right, they're trying to take note of how many people have died so far. But it's hard to do that when the bodies are riddled with plague and you don't want to touch those. So someone with high vigor is more likely to survive the plague or survive, resist the plague than someone with low vigor. That's why. Probably, anyways. Tensions remain high following the incident, which Kurnow only survived by virtue of his training and quick thinking. He did absolutely fuck all. That was me. But to be fair, he can't tell them that it was me. But that was me. That was me. So this incident they're talking about, I was wrong. They're talking about the life. They're talking about Campbell, Chicken Noodle Soup, trying to kill him, which we, prevented. But he didn't specify that. He simply specified he was attacked, almost died, but survived, and prompted them to build the watchtower. Okay. By the way, intuitive dustpan, please do not post links without permission. Normally when people do that, when they first come in, I assume that they're a bot. So I'm going to go ahead and... Uno, dos, goodbye. If for some reason intuitive dustpan pan, you are not a bot and you want to counter the ban, please let me know. I apologize in advance if you are not a bot, but you have to what's the word? Report. There's a way to do it on stream, I think, or on Twitch, where you ask basically me to lift the ban. So getting close to beating the game. There's no party limit. Okay. Anyways, again, going back to what I said before, this is why I like looking at things and learning the lore. So, reading that initial text, I would have assumed that Kurnow got attacked over here after leaving Holger Square. But now that we double checked where Holger Square is, we know for a fact that what's happening here is he's taking credit for surviving, even though it was us, and it makes sense why, for that reason, he can't report like, oh, by the way, I was saved by a murderer. The man who murdered the Empress saved my life against Campbell Chicken Noodle Soup. They would brand him as a heretic, and they would blame him for the branding of the chicken soup as a heretic, and then Kurnow would be dead. So it's a good thing he didn't say that. But context is important. We know what happened. Jumping bitches is not just a transit way of life. Yeah. Okay. So, wait. Okay, so instead of going left toward Holger Square, we go right. Do you have any money? Any monies? Let's assume you do. You do. You do have money. Good to know. That didn't work.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rations
What was he saying?
in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
Yes. Technically it's a dash. It's not a teleport. If there's a teleport, I'd be able to go through the wall of light, and I can't, unfortunately. Peekaboo. I took you. Really? I just... This ability is so useful. That almost didn't work. Whoops. Can we do it again, please? Carefully. Thank you. I'm so tired. Gimme, thank you. Wait a minute. Both doors are open. Oh. That was blocked off before. Interesting. Let's look inside. See what's in there.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the...
Oh, it's Bunting's, that's why it's blocked off earlier and was no longer blocked off now. It's Bunting's art. This is where we're supposed to go for, Slackjaw's mission. Okay. I was gonna say peekaboo. You beat me to it. Damn it. I was gonna wait until I got inside and go peekaboo. I'm gonna do it anyways. Peekaboo.
Come on, Stu. One more try. They wouldn't have such a strong door unless they kept some interesting things on its other side.
I'm telling you, it won't budge. Not even a bit. And I think I bruised out my shoulder.
Stop your crying and give another shove. Just imagine what could be behind it. That'll get you through the pain.
If you're so sure, then you shove it.
What?
That's annoying. So, okay, to be fair, I do understand why. Because, I guess, but like, I'm working with Slackjaw. These guys should not be hostile to me.
Come on,
But they are.
One more try.
Which is frustrating.
Wouldn't have such a strong door unless they kept some interesting things.
I'm telling you, it won't budge. Not even a bit. And I think I bruised out my shoulder.
Stop your crying and give another shove. Just imagine what could be behind it. That'll get you through the pain.
If you're so sure...
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to knock him out. Oops. My bad. So they are unfortunately unwitting combatants. So do my best not to attack them if possible. Dodd and the Parabola of Lost Seasons. Bone chimes. So Dodd is the assassin. I should have checked his arm to see if, or his body to see if there's like a tattoo on there. Excerpt from my book on sealing traditions in Scrimshaw. Bone charms, a sealer's blessing, they say. Bone charms, a sealer's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son, old man Salt to Greenhorn, still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals, into the arm-long fangs of bears that roam the isles north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing the night and grant some small boon to a man's... I've already read this. Golden Cat reopening. Mr. Bunting, I know you've been waiting for the Golden Cat to reopen. You've probably been suffering, you poor dear. So let me offer you a warm welcome to our lavish reopening tomorrow. I assure you that everything has been cleaned up, top to bottom, after that touch of plague. We're ready to take care of you. Everyone here loves you, and half the girls consider you a friend. Madame Prudence. Exactly. You've heard of slipping on bananas before, haven't you? Have you ever heard of slipping on a sleep dart? Makes no goddamn sense, but it's funny regardless. It's not really that funny, honestly, but whatever. What is that? Why is that up there? Oh, it's just elixir. Don't need that. Bum bum ba-dum bum. I should have used the time stop ability earlier.
Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they? Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess. Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. Might go upstairs. See if them other two found something worth the trouble.
If you just come upstairs, I'm gonna be on this side. Yeah, he's going upstairs. My hope here is he doesn't notice me.
Not fast enough.
Or maybe he's just not going to. Sorry, mate. Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. I need you to move, 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 move! Can I knock him out? No.
Bastard! Die, you crusty bastard! Witchcraft! Somebody, give me a hand!
Ah, whatever. Fine. That was my bad. I was looking where I was going. I thought maybe I was looking over here to see where the other guy was, and he turned around. Okay, he was over here, turned around, and I assumed he's gonna go back inside. Whatever. Light along the inverse curve. Sokolov's self-portrait. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. No, nothing here, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Gimme, gimme. Art dealer's apartment key. Oh, downstairs. Before I do though, I'm curious what's in here. Fuck. Shit. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Dude. Damn it. Did he die? He's dead. He died from that. Fuck. Okay, I need to get them into the safe spot. Hold on. Is there a door somewhere? That right there. Right there. Fucking broke the other guy's neck by accident. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Shut the door. Whoops. He's already dead. The other guy is still alive. Okay, good. Let's get you back into the other room, shall we? Those rats will devour all 4 of them. What sucks even worse is the rats are clearly not coming up here. So I didn't have to do that. I panicked for no reason. Okay, good. Very sorry, mates. My apologies. It was clearly a horrible mistake. Will you ever forgive me? No? Well, fuck you then. Feed to the rats. No, I'm not that cruel. I mean, I am, but like, I don't need to be. I sympathize with that. I was afraid of my freaking PC going up in smoke, in flames. Okay. Way hanging up, she rises early in the morning. Oh, wait. Where is that? I hear it. There it is. I felt the thump of the harpy. I knew it was nearby. How did I miss that before? Oh, it's probably in the safe, isn't it? Yeah, that's why I missed it. It's in the safe. I can't get it yet. Duh. Fuck. You're fuck. Be good. Okay, I closed it just in time. Wait it. Fuck. 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 Fuck off. Ow. Okay, I managed to at least close off half of them, so the rest of them, not a problem. Much of a problem. Same thing. Interesting. A door to Bottle Streets. Where does this go? If you kill enough of them, a horde will disperse. And if enough rats come together on their own, they'll become a new horde. So they're only a horde if they're big enough. Enough rats. Oh. Okay. I know where we are. Okay. Question is the code. We need to find a hint. The code. I doubt it'll be on the floor. It's either the paintings themselves or a book somewhere contains the code we need. The problem is the books don't show up in the night vision. So we have to look for it manually. Wait. Oh. But the number of bliss. Oil on blood ox hide. I don't think it's a clue, but it's the only time anything thus far at least has mentioned numbers. So maybe. Maybe. What's that? Excuse the fuck me? Fuck you. Okay. So it's not that book. Wait. Didn't we pick up a note? Yeah, we picked up the note right there. Hold on. It may have been one of those notes. No. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. This might be something we're supposed to maybe come back later. Yeah, you know what? We're probably supposed to hear Bunting talk about it, mention the code, and then come back here before he leaves the bathhouse, open up the safe ourselves, give whatever Slackjaw's looking for, and then go back to the bathhouse, subdue the twins, and bring them to Slackjaw. So it's gonna be a back and forth, I think. Yeah. It's gonna be a back and forth. Okay. Range weapons inflict more damage if they hit the enemy in the head. Yeah, I found that out last time, like an hour ago, when I popped someone's head off with a crossbow of all things. Popped him like a blueberry. What? Why? Okay, so they spawn. They probably spawn after I go into the art museum. Like they don't spawn otherwise. What is their pathing like though?
Spread out. There's been word of a ruckus. No details yet.
I wasn't sure where he was going. I actually couldn't tell which direction he was looking at because of the angle of the angle. I couldn't tell.
Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Nap time. Again, so I'm gonna, the reason why I keep going up here, even though I've knocked them all out, and this it wouldn't matter, is I really want to avoid rats arriving like out of nowhere and killing them all.
How does it work? What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say. But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering with it.
Zappy zappy. Fuck. I need one more rune. You're kidding me. Come on. I wanted to push him in there. Like, really badly. I don't have anything. Ugh. That really sucks. Really sucks. Just for the joke, I'm gonna reload. We're gonna avoid going over here, and I'm gonna try to get my hands on one more rune so we can get the Wind Blast ability, right? And we're gonna have some fun. Some good content. Well, hopefully. Maybe it won't be as funny as I was hoping, but We'll see.
Attention Dunwall citizens.
Mm-hmm.
A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Mm-hmm. I don't give a fuck. No.
Spread out. There's been word of a ruckus. No details.
All right, gang. Spread out and look for Liz.
Oh, stupid goddamn. Son of
Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's over there. Easy. We just, oh my gosh. Did we, I think I just witnessed these bodies. Oh my god. I just witnessed one of the bodies despawn. So, the reason why that is surprising to me, okay, is because, we learned a couple Dishonored streams ago, that the bodies, they will disappear when there's a certain number of bodies on the map, right, in the level, because they only have so many, and the game will unload the bodies, whether or not they are actually dead or simply unconscious. Any people who are still alive but unconscious and are despawned are not killed. They're simply removed from the spawn limit for the objects on the map. But I thought it was like out of view, but I think I saw it disappear out of the corner of my eye when I choked out that last one. It's bizarre. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Can we not? Fuck off. Nah, fuck it. I missed. I missed! I fucking missed. Sorry, mates. You're a problem. I only have 2 sleep darts left. I don't want to waste them on you guys. Okay. Do 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 do. What's in here? Oh, it's her. Yeah. It's the old lady. It's the The one who wanted, it's the one who wanted us to spike the watered down elixir. Hello.
Come to dinner
Hi,
now.
Granny
That's
Rags.
right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
Where's that? Plague resistance. Sure. Hello, Granny.
My gentlemen callers don't come around like they used to. You took care of it for me, didn't you?
Yep.
That's nice. Who's that? I can't see. No, don't go. Let Granny Rags tell you a story. It won't cost you anything at all. Which would you like? The history of the great city of Dunwall? No, that's not for you, no. You want the tale of Empress Jessamine Caldwin. Regal, fair-minded, she brought prosperity to the city, hope to all. Then, violently murdered these 6 months ago.
Yep.
Nothing's been the same
Good job, by the way.
since her death. Poor child. Her spirit lives on, trapped, misused. And for what purpose? But here's the worst part. It was a man she trusted over all others that did the deed. They say he's in league with the outsider, and that he won't rest until everyone in Dunwall is dead and cold. Now, Granny Rags has told you a tale, so maybe you'll tell it to someone else later. Change up the ending a bit if you want, huh?
Okay, Granny Rags. She's more aware than she seems. We're aware of this. And we're aware that she is basically a follower of the outsider. Now, she didn't say it was fact. She simply said, they say it was the one she trusted most. And now he wants everyone in Dunwall dead. Now, Granny Mac has told you a story, and you can tell it to someone else. Maybe you can change the story, the ending. That's not quite breaking the fourth wall, but she is definitely touching it. She is like leaning up against the fourth wall, ear up against it, and chuckling to herself. You get what I'm saying, right, Weeb? Because the story she told us of the man who wants to murder everyone in Dunwall is us. We are living that story. And in the genocide route, we would do that. We would kill everybody. Or we can retell that story and change the ending to something different. Peaceful, perhaps? Or maybe we simply recount the brutality, the original brutal, genocidal story. Or maybe somewhere in between. I like that. It's not quite breaking the fourth wall, but it's clear it's supposed to be. Yeah, she definitely, she's like Cutie Pie. Cutie Pie? No, Pinkie Pie. Yeah, she's like Pinkie Pie a little bit. She's gently caressing the fourth wall without breaking it. She knows better. She knows better.
No coin. Granny won't forget. No, she won't.
I have coin, I'll give you some. I got plenty of coin, actually.
Have you seen him? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part.
She's talking about the outsider.
Won't you? If you see him.
Sure. She's talking about the outsider.
Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough? He's sure to be there.
Oh.
Little birds, I've got some seed for you.
Birdies.
They'll do what Granny says. I hear them laughing, but then they'll see what I can do.
You can break the fourth wall is what you can do.
No, don't take anything else. I did what you said. It's just they wouldn't listen. Give me one more chance, won't you, darling? Let me prove myself to you.
Now at that time, I'm not sure if she's talking about the outsider or talking about her husband. What is that phrase? What is it called again? The roving feats. Maybe she's got the roving feats. Who knows? That was my joke. It took me too long to find the answer, so I just like,
We're to be married, and soon too, in front of one of his shrines. Once I finish this one last task.
Oh, so she wants to marry the outsider. So either she used to be married, but she's not anymore. But now she wants to be married to the outsider.
Just a sweet old woman, blind and helpless.
Okay.
Take no mind of me. Let me go about my business. Don't you give me any trouble. Granny Rags can't see, but she's got the sight. Understand?
I wonder about that. Ouch. Owie. I was hoping it wouldn't kill her in one shot. I just wanted to know what would happen. She said I had the sights, right? I wanted to see if she would fight back. But it just one-shot her. It completely. Which was... And they're still chasing me, even though there's only a few of them left. Tried me, skinny coming through. Owie. Yeah, so... Okay, that's unfortunate. I just wanted to see what happened. I wanted to see her fight back. Ratatouille? Maybe. It's likely what happened was she didn't die. What happened was she teleported. And then in her wake, she left... No. No. No, of course not. Right. She turned into a swarm of rats. We have that same... We don't have the ability to turn into rats. We can summon rats. Where is this? Devouring swarm. Either she casted this in her last dying breath, or she has an even stronger version of this than we have and became the entire rat swarm. Like Alucard style. You know what I mean?
Nothing's ever easy with you, is it? What a state you're in. Now I'll have to set the dogs on you. Finish the job. Why? Because I met someone new.
If she actually is talking about me, then that means someone else is here helping her out. We're not the only ones. Yeah, I think she has a stronger version of the rat swarm. Interesting. Okay, so we actually have more than one path to the golden cat.
Filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get elixir. We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague. Hand it over.
No, please, it's for my baby. He needs it.
It's us that needs it. If the City Watch gets sick, how are we gonna protect you?
Protect me?
You grab her. I'll elixir.
No.
No, I need it for my little one so he won't get sick. Thank you, sir. You saved me. How can I thank you?
Okay, I kind of did that a little too fast. I wanted to hear all the dialogue, but I don't want to reload.
I have nothing. Wait, take this. It's the backdoor service key to Bunting's house, the art dealer on the main street. I used to work for him, you know, before the plague. He's let all his servants go, but he's still there, probably hoping he'll be able to sell something from that safe of his. I don't know what he has left, but it's all I have to offer you. Please take it.
That's fine. It's useless to me. That's fine.
I can't thank you enough, stranger. Thank you, sir. I mean it. You showed such bravery.
A part of me wishes I had let them finish their dialogue. Lady? Lady! Girl, you forgot... She forgot the elixir. They were fighting over it. And she... Whatever. Where's she going? Okay. I mean, whatever. I just... Sometimes this game doesn't, maintain its continuity, or whatever. I don't know. So I did that all for nothing. She didn't even take it with her. I don't need it either, unfortunately. Actually, I'll leave it there just in case she comes back for it. I don't like that, not because I could have avoided it, not because it was a mistake. So, why was I not crouched? I wasn't crouched. I thought I was crouched. That I won't accept, because that was dumb. And oh my gosh, I'm not gonna be able to do the funny thing I wanted to do. Oh man, I need one maroon. Because the moment I walk up here, okay, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go to the golden cat. Through under here. We're gonna save. We're gonna make a save down here before we go there, in case going there triggers a flag and changes things. We're gonna go to the golden cat, get the code for the safe, come back the same way we went through, this way. Unlock the safe, get a rune, buy the wind blast ability, go upstairs behind those two guards, let them talk, wait for the guy to get close to it, and then shove him to the wall of light. I have to do this. It's a bit I really want to do, really badly. Also, Gamer Cat Yum, I'm going to go ahead and ban you, because usually when people come in and instantly post a link, they're usually bots. If you are not a bot, you can go ahead and send me a message saying it's not and you'd like to be unbanned. I'm gonna ban you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. Bye bye. Also, it's 9:12. I'm being a little bit too loud. Let me shut my window. Alright. Fuck. Let me see if there's a way to sneak past these guards without triggering that dialogue. If I can, great. If I can't, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look up the code. I'm going to cheat, right? Not officially. I'm going to look up the code, unlock the safe, grab the rune, buy Wind Blast, and then go from there. And then I'll load the save before I did all that, right? But if I can get past them without activating their dialogue, then I can do this the proper way. Which I'm really hoping I can. It's frustrating. Ah!
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict
as far as I'm aware, those guys over there have not...
Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
They're talking. Hi? They're talking. Those two guys are talking.
Whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
I'm gonna wait a minute. I'm gonna see if the guy on the left moves forward. If he does, that means the dialogue activated even though I can't hear them, and it's moot at that point. But if he doesn't move the next maybe 30 seconds, then maybe I'm fine. Yeah, he's not moving. He's just he's just stretching and doing his nonsense. Never mind, okay. I think the trigger is right here. We have to avoid going right there. One of the items though. Huh? Okay. Oh, it's a tower. I legit thought that was I thought that was
Good evening. I had a good stream. I hope you're having fun too.
Sheppy! Welcome in! Again, happy birthday. I know I did it last week, but happy birthday again. Awesome! I'm glad you had a good stream. Sorry for not joining you today. I was kind of tuckered, to be fair, I'm always, socially checked out. And I know it's kind of silly considering I'm streaming, and streaming is a social activity, but, there's a different feel between streaming solo and, collabing. And I was trying to figure out how I felt. I'm like, I can't bring myself to collab right now. I don't want to talk to anybody, so I had to go without. So I'm sorry. Definitely. I'm hoping maybe this weekend, Sheppy, if I have the right timing and, I have Helldivers up. Maybe we can play Helldivers this weekend.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Chances are very
Okay. So we'll come back here and grab the items. Let me double check the points of no return. Aristocrats at the main entrance of the Golden Cat eventually leaves the map, disappearing without returning, and then lethal method on Pendleton Twins will leave me without ingots. After mission 4. Okay, so we do want to avoid even more reason why I want to avoid the lethal route on the Pendleton Twins. I want the loot. What is this? Where is this? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Okay, so the reason why I am confused is normally if there's like something in the area like that, it's going to the loading zone will not bring me to where that item is. That tells me I need to get that somewhere else. Is there like sewers or something? Where is that? How do I get that?
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Maybe I'm wrong. I'll go ahead and move forward. Maybe it is in the Golden Cat loading area. Who knows? Yeah. Democracy. The upcoming area is riddled with pathways that allow many approaches to accomplishing a mission. Look for overhead ledges, rat tunnels, water passageways, and hiding places. Someone is being a bot again. So, Minchester 707. Hello, welcome in. I'm going to assume you're a bot because people who arrive and immediately post a link are probably bots. You are going to be banned in about 10 seconds. If you are not a bot, please say so now. If for some reason you are banned unjustly, you can go ahead and appeal the ban later. Anyways, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, goodbye. Bye-bye. See that? So unfortunately, there is, I don't know where it is. There is some kind of pathway to that rune. But where? I already saved the game before I went in this area. I'm just gonna look for the entrance. So everyone else can just die.
To me! Stay hidden for long. When I find you, hit it! Got you now.
Beautiful. Marvelous. Such a lovely garden, don't you think? Such pretty roses. So much red. So much red. Did I have the right emote? Oh, wow. Yeah, I do. Sorry. Anyways, I'm gonna load the save. I just did that so I can better find this nonsense. How the fuck did I get that? It's on level with us.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a
Oh,
He now
right.
bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions,
Right. So,
it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing.
Slackjaw. That's his name. Slackjaw gave us a key for doing what he asked us to do, right? It's the reward. That is what that is. I forgot. The question is, can we access this door without triggering the those two guards? I hope so.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a...
Okay. Alright, good. Marvelous. Mine. So unfortunately, it's not a rune, it's a bone charm. Spiritual pool. That's useful, actually. Faster minotaur speed. So, motherfuckers! Oh, you are... Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's fucking white fuck. Go away. Uncalled for. Jerks. Right. This is the yes, it leads us to the golden cats because it goes to perfect. Now I'm gonna save it real quick because they mentioned in the point of no return the aristocrat at the legitimate entrance to golden cats will eventually disappear. So we need to make sure we get that aristocrat because they're gonna have an item on them. Probably. Do 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 da 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 da. What aristocrat are they talking about?
Sorry, lady. I'm on duty. You want me to lose my job? Get lost.
Excuse me. Just trying to make a living.
Where is she? I think that's the aristocrat they're talking about. Where is she? Wait. I hear her. Where is she?
I say we take the fight to them.
There's no proof. The rats are the proof. They're still just rats.
Just
Her.
rats. Rats.
But she doesn't have any items on her. So it's not her. Unless they're talking about the actual entrance. Like the actual physical entrance, not to the area, but to, like, over here. Yeah, right there. Him. I gotta steal from him. Okay, hold on. That's awkward. Oh, encountering. Okay, so if I don't encounter him, I should be fine. So he won't leave him. I was in a hurry, thinking he was gonna be leaving now. I actually have time. So until he's activated, it won't be a big deal. So as long as I don't like actually activate him, he won't leave. Okay. Never mind then. I still want to get him first if possible. Wait.
Hey, sweetheart. You wanna play?
Okay, for a second there, I thought that was Emily. She had the same white clothing, but she's not. Bone charm. Wait. Is that Emily? No. That can't be Emily.
Why would anyone pay for that?
Okay. Can you guys shut up? I activated something. I'm gonna go reload it. I activated this text, and I wanted to avoid losing it, but they're taking too long to speak. So I'm gonna make this quick. I'll knock out that guard. While they're talking, I will steal the money from that aristocrat, and then we'll go back up there and listen to the conversation. Okay. That is really fast.
Sorry, lady. I'm on duty.
It's a really fast speed. It's really good.
3 days wages, are they serious?
This whole place has gone to the hounds.
Got it.
Where did Morgan go? What? Morgan's in the senior downstairs. It's safe in there, because I've heard rumors. If one of them gets hurt, I'll lose my job.
Oh, that's just the girls talking. It's nothing. Pressure builds up in the pipes and, well, it almost never happens. I'll make sure they never mention it again. Anyhow, Morgan insisted to be in the steam room tonight. He's so... Custis is easier to manage. Some nights he just waits in the gold room and talks to a girl. It's funny what people will say.
Okay. So one of them is in the gold room, the other one is in the steam room. Good to know. Grab this body. That is so nice. The speed at which the mana recharges is insane. Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? A rune. Perfect. We're gonna grab that and we'll backtrack a little bit. Because the only time sensitive thing was the aristocrat. Perfect. All this trouble just for a bit. Just for a bit. A bit, I'm gonna reload anyways. Press L2 to release a powerful blast of wind, knocking your enemies off their feet and throwing them. This power will also douse fires, shadow wooden doors, and blow projectiles like arrows back at the enemy who fired them. At level 2, wind blasts will throw enemies against the wall with enough force to kill them. I don't want level 2. I mean, maybe for fun, but I actually don't. I wouldn't want to actually have that. Okay. Okay. This probably isn't even going to be worth it. The way it's going to go about, it's not going to be worth it, but like, I really, the moment I saw those guys talking about that, I was like, I have to do this. Ah.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect.
Come on. All right. I was gonna originally save it before in the Golden Cat, but then I realized there's more stuff to do here before we reach the Golden Cat. So I'll just save it here instead. That way if I happen to mess up this bit, I can just reload it.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This district...
How does it work? What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say. But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering with it.
You know, he's very curious about how this thing works. And oftentimes, the best way of learning how something works is through a demonstration. Let me help you with that. Bye-bye! Voila! I died for that bit, but whatever, it's fucking worth it. I could have done that differently too. I should have been like, oh, you wanna know how the wall of light works? Oh. You wanna know how the wall of light works? Here, let me show you. Whoosh. I'm actually surprised that some of the guards don't get affected by it. Because clearly the one guy vaporized, but the other guy did not. Why not? Any case, wasn't worth it, but whatever. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I was gonna do it again. Not worth it.
How does it work? What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say. But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering with it.
Yeah, apparently some of them do not get affected by it. This guy does. I think the other ones probably have some kind of special, like, trinket that makes them immune to it. There has to be. Eight-hour streams 2 days in a row with great difficulty. I had a hard time even back then, to be honest. But to be fair, I had a lot of enthusiasm, due to me, you know, realizing my dream. You know, it was a lot of like the high of becoming a streamer, becoming a VTuber, that pushed me along. Once that was gone, you know, that was another story. You know, I kind of lost all my energy. But yeah, a lot of it was the initial push that I needed to become a streamer. You done? There you go. I'm polite. I let them finish before I knock them out. Just as long as it's the right thing to do, after all. There you go. All right. I'm pretty sure everything on this side of the wall is clear. So now let's move the other side. Actually, before doing anything else, last time I removed the first wall of light, a huge swarm of rats came in. I'm kind of curious if the same thing will happen here, because if they die from the rats before I knock them out, it's not my fault. So, I'm wondering.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
Nope. Like a ghost.
The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale
Never saw me coming.
in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
God. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's not do that yet. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Peekaboo. Redam's Trooper? Oh yeah. I'm not anymore though. I mean, 6 hours. Nearing 6 hours and I'm really exhausted right now. My neck is killing me.
That might be worth checking out.
I did not mean to pull the trigger.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Yep.
Chances are very good.
I can't reach that, unfortunately. Okay. It looks like there's only 2 more guards. Which is good. Fuck. Okay. Let's be honest. This guy is oblivious as all hell. If you were in his shoes, would you really be walking around nonchalantly after noticing all your buddies were just gone? Like, they're not dead. There's no bodies on the ground. There's no blood, no sound. Everyone is gone. Like, this guy is just chilling. He's like, what a lovely day. Where did Tom go? Ah, it's probably fine. Oh, Jeremiah's gone too. As is Steve. Alex? Tobias? Oh, everyone's gone. I'm sure it's nothing. Probably not to drink, you know? But why wouldn't they invite me? That's kind of rude. What jerks. Man, next time I see him, I'm gonna give him what too. Promise him that. Hello, mate? What's that? You wanna join them for drinks? Here you go. Enjoy. Enjoy the drinks in Wonderland. Dreamland, sorry. Seriously though, there's no way. Like, if it's like a couple people, it's fine. When everyone is gone and you hear no one else's footsteps but your own,
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
how do you not notice that something is terribly wrong? It's like, oh my god, you gotta get your brain checked, dude. Trema is definitely there somewhere. Yeah. It's so, it's silly. It's not a bad thing. It's just the restraints, the limitations of the game, and how they had it. But it's just, there was 2 guards in front of the wall of light. There was 4 guards, 3 guards. Actually, there's 4 guards. I knocked one of them out earlier. In this side of the wall of light. Sure, the other 2 guys going away was fine. Down the other side of the wall of light, just doing whatever. But there was 4 in this general area right here, and they were all gone. You'd think the one guy left would be like, okay, what the fuck? No. To all watch officers, be aware that Cleavering Boulevard, leading to Holger Square, has been sealed until further notice. The Office of the High Overseer has entered a state of crisis, and all interactions with the Overseers must be coordinated through me, whether previously authorized or not. Former High Overseer Thaddeus Campbell has been branded a heretic, a historic religious event that the overseers enforce without exception or mercy. Campbell has been stripped of all authority, and anyone offering him aid or shelter is subject to arrest. This includes members of the Watch. First Captain Nathan Mortimer, Abbey Liaison. P.S. Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna make a joke about a Campbell chicken noodle soup. I couldn't think of the joke. Damn it. Somethings. If I see you drinking some soup, some chicken noodle soup, I'm gonna stuff your face in it and burn your face or something. I couldn't think of a joke. Not important. Okay. Is there anything else here I may be missing? No. I'm pretty sure I got all the collectibles here. Ah. Okay. Oh, I should have gotten more sleep darts from Griff. Yeah, I should have bought more. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. It's not... How much money do I got? Real quick, let's go ahead and get our hands on some sleep darts. We're gonna need them. Real quick.
This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
Alrighty then.
Spread
Hello,
out.
mates.
There's been word of a ruckus. No details yet.
Billy for the party, don't you think? I gotta be careful how I position the bodies, because if they fall on top of each other, they're at risk of, he's chilling in the same spot the other guy was at earlier. They're at risk of killing each other. What is that noise? The other one despawned. Good night. I thought I would at least finish the song for him. Watch them have actually activated this and me not notice it was activated, just run through and vaporize. That would have been funny. Where's Griff? Griffy, Gruffy, Gruff. Woof, woof. I am Griff. I am Groot. Where are you, Groot? Over here.
Citizens of Dunwall, the Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure
Do me a favor and shut the fuck up.
will result in immediate.
There you are.
Looking for something special?
Yeah. What do you call it?
Impossible.
What's the stuff you use to like knock people out? You put on a cloth and knock people out with it? I don't remember what it's called.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
I'm closing that in the off chance that maybe the horde spawns back and then goes outside, because I don't want it going outside. I'd rather it be contained in this house. Or a hotel. Or apartment, rather. Also, why am I bothering going through this way when I could have just used the main entrance? Whatever. Chloroform. Yeah, chloroform. I was gonna ask him for chloroform. And hey, I got it. There we go. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. It's doing that because that's the reload animation. So it's unloading and reloading the bowl instantaneously. Sorry. Okay. What is that noise? Oh, it's this thing. No, it's not. What is that noise? No, it is this thing. That's a really weird sound for an air filter. Nice. Ah, okay. How does that benefit me? Ah, over here. Okay, over here. Can you move, please? Go. Go pee in the corner again. Go. Leave. Fuck it. Thank you. Do 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 do. Dun 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 da 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 da. Huh? What is that? I prefer to find a hiding spot where they're on a surface, in the off chance hordes show up, but like, I don't really give a shit. Real quick, I want to see if maybe, I want to see whether or not she's hostile. If she's not hostile, I'm gonna ignore her, but if she is, I'll have to knock her out.
What was that? Oh no! Someone help!
Yep. This is also important so we know for a fact all the other ladies inside of the Golden Cat will be hostile. I mean, not hostile. You don't want to be seen by them. Sometimes they don't care. Sometimes certain characters don't care. But as everything's are going, it seems like any character who is not like a merchant, like Griff or whatever, is going to be a problem. So... Oh. I wonder. Yeah. I'm a fish. I'm a fish, I'm a fish, I'm a fish, I'm a fish, I'm a fish. I'm a fishy. Okay. Alive without breath.
Did you hear what that little girl did?
No. She's cute. Amy or Emily or something.
She tried to escape. Somehow she found the VIP exit.
Really?
Yes, Prudence keeps it locked now, and she carries the only key.
Why is she here anyway? Is she some niece of the Pendletons?
No idea. They keep her hidden away.
So they're in the way of my yummy little goodies right there that I want. So how do I get those without alerting them? Yes, I did that just for goodies. Ah, damn it. I need the Cat Master Key. So we have to go out this way anyways. Rune or Bone Charm nearby? Where? Up there. Okay. Money, 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 money. Weeper identification and handling. Excerpt from notes by Dr. Galvani on proper procedure for handling those infected with plague. Once a victim bleeds from the eyes, you cannot help them. Death is inevitable, given our current understanding of the plague. However, by following protocol, we can limit its spread. All personnel handling Weepers, or those in the final stages, must consume liberal amounts of one of the available protective potions. Any of the variants will serve for this purpose. Sokolov's elixir or Pierre's remedy, for instance. A dose per day for the enlisted men, a dose twice daily for officers. Distance must be maintained either through the use of polearms or incendiary ranged weapons, in order to avoid the parasitic stinging insects that colonize an infected host. After use, strict washing procedures must be followed with regard to washing the metal kennels, transport paddocks, and the carriages used to transport the infected to one of the deportation zones, such as the Florida District. Okay. Golden Cat Guest Ledger. Lord Morgan Pendleton with Claudia in the steam room downstairs, Mr. Bunting with Betty in the silver room, 2nd floor, and Lord Custis Pendleton with Violetta in the golden room, 3rd floor. So we want to go to the 2nd floor, get the code from Mr. Bunting, go back to his place, his safe, unlock it, grab the item, bring it to Slackjaw, and then we'll have a way of taking care of both the Pendleton brothers non-lethally. So, 2nd floor it is. We just got the master key. That's really good. So, where are we? So we're here. Madam's office. Number 5 is 2nd floor. Number 4 is Ivory Tower. 1st is main entrance. 2nd is steam room. Silver room. Ivory room. Smoking room. Gold room. Okay. Okay. So she must be the madam. Better to avoid knocking out people I don't need to knock out. I keep doing it. I keep knocking people out more often. I should probably avoid doing it too much. That should be fine. I highly doubt there'll be any rat hordes in this area. Although it's possible that they might find the body if someone happens to patrol the stairs. So let me actually go ahead and move this somewhere else. Somewhere it's more likely to be able to hide it. Not what I wanted. There we go. Wait, why is the toilet... Wait a minute, this is the toilet. Why is the toilet locked? Whatever. Okay. They really value their toilets, clearly. Also, those girls should have noticed me because of the mirrors. Obviously, it's limitations of the game, what have you. But realistically, they would have noticed me a long time ago.
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about. You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right? Yeah, but she's different. She really likes me.
Oh, yes.
Idiot. She likes your money, not you.
She's different.
Shut up.
She's special. Oops. That was close. Okay, so, you know what? Fuck it. It's fine. Sure won't be a big deal. But yeah, that is Mr. Bunting, I believe. Pretty sure. Ooh, a rune. They're both passed out. I guess I was wrong. Maybe they're not. That's not Bunting. I thought it was, but. Never mind. Yeah, they're just basic people. They're just random people passed out. Whatever. Someone will see that actually. Let me put that right there. Sorry. My monkey brain is like, Yuri! Girl on girl action. I like Yuri a lot, honestly. Yuri. I was trying to think of the phrase, what the phrase is. The phrase is Sesbian Lex. Daughter of Tivia. New notes. Young Lady Amelia, in the back garden. Duchess, I do not know the world beyond these garden walls, but do not mistake my lack of experience for fear, or for an absence of desire. If I've avoided you, it is because of the warning your name carries. Duchess Collie, bending a rose to her face, inhaling the scent. And what warning is that, my dear Amelia? Young Lady Amelia, turning her back on the Duchess. I believe you know my meaning. Your father's tales are still the subject of parlor gossip. Duchess Collie, stepping up close. And do those stories excite you? Tell me, girl. I'm your friend. I'm a friend. Young Lady Amelia, hesitating. Duchess Collie, Yes, I confess they do. In my youth, I hid a copy of the tales of Prince Calasar. I read them late into the night. Duchess Collie speaking to her ear. As did I. Young Lady Amelia, leaning back into her embrace. But he was your father. Duchess Collie stroking her neck. They're just stories, Amelia. Fire for the imagination. Young Lady Amelia, breathing deeply. Duchess, will you teach me to kiss? Duchess Collie, cooing softly. I will, but have you never kissed another? A beauty, a rose gardener, emerging from the hedges, stammering. My ladies, I swear to you, I do not intend to spy. Forgive me, but I was pruning the hedge and could not find a way to interrupt. Someone was watching them. Duchess Collie, extending a hand. We forgive you. But as a punishment, I command you to stay and to come closer. Young Lady Amelia, shocked, brows furrowed in irritation. But he's a servant, Duchess. Duchess Collie, pulling at each of them, drawing them close to her. And serve as he will, young Amelia. Someone likes to dip their toes in both, something, she's bi.
Dunstan, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on, you're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure.
I can't believe this.
You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up! What's the matter with you?
Is he coming this way? I didn't want to risk doing it. In the off chance he turns around. I had to be very careful with that. gay. But gay is better. It's always better with more gay. I probably didn't have to knock this guy out. Actually, it would have been better if I had left him alone and simply stolen from him. Because now if someone walks past us, they're going to see his body. There's food. It's... Those are items I really want. So she has to pass out. I'm sorry, mates. I have to kill her.
Get up!
There's no other way. Rex. Oh, you're fine. You're not dead. Calm down. You, however, are a wizard, Harry. He's floating off the chair. She's fine. Steam room. Is it possible I'm not yet on the second floor?
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey?
Oh, someone's kinky.
Understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that, you stop. One shock out of line and you are out of a job.
I want to have fun with this a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands.
Okay.
Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendleton's inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. I told them it was junk.
Okay.
Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done.
No, we're not done.
Stay focused, please. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out!
No. We're not done here. Now, what is the code to your safe?
What the? Who is this? What do you want?
I told you. The combination of your safe.
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 138. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
All right, 138.
Please, my heart won't take this. Ask me anything. I screwed the Pendletons, yes, and I've been to the Brimsleys. They worship the outsider. I've seen it. I did it too.
I actually feel bad. He's still alive. I don't like that, actually. I wonder what happens. I'm gonna load that. Bunting. Dishonored. I don't like that. Actually, I felt bad doing this to him, but I am gonna load because if Corvo interacts with Bunting after gaining the information he needs, Bunting will call Corvo a bitch, implying that he still believes Corvo to be a courtesan. This cannot be true, as Corvo has spoken to Bunting by this point in a voice clearly not that of a woman. To be fair, some women have masculine voices, but still, it's like I want to hear him call me a bitch.
Oh, that's good. I deserve that one.
Just because.
Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? Start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! I'll have you whipped, you bitch!
No.
What the? Who is this? What do you want?
He's an M.
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 138.
138.
Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Stop! You'll kill me! Guards! Can anyone hear me? I'm begging you, please! Don't do this! Please, I'll give you anything.
I wonder if maybe the bitch comment was supposed to happen before this one. I did it, he called me a bitch previously. But now he's not doing it. I think unless, oh, you know what? It's because, I see what's going on here. I see. I know what's going on here. I know exactly what's going on here. So, when you electrocute him one time after he says retribution, it changes his dialogue. When it requires one more electrocution after the offending one for him to realize something's wrong and then get the answer we want from him.
Stay focused, please. I can tell you love your work. Careful, I have a condition.
Then why are you here?
I deserve it.
Sure.
Stick to the script, please.
Now the dialogue is all exhausted, right?
Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons and
So the bitch comment is simply in response to the player character shocking him one more time than necessary after he says retribution.
Retribution! Retribution!
There's no dialogue options.
But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done.
And now there is.
We're done, I said. Retribution. Now let me out.
Again, the whole point I'm trying to make here is in the Wikipedia, if Corvo interacts with Bunting after gaining the information he needs, after he's told us the safe combo, Bunting will call Corvo a bitch, implying that he still believes, by some possibility, Corvo to be a courtesan, which cannot be true, as Corvo has spoken to Bunting by his point in a voice clearly not that of a woman. Again, some women have deep voices. I'm not trying to say that they can't. I'm trying to find context here. I'm trying to find the truth in the matter. So, he's gonna call me a bitch.
I'll have you whipped, you bitch.
That's right there. That is what they're referring to. So I think what's happened is people have been getting the information they need one more time and then talking to him, and then assumed him calling Corvo a bitch didn't make sense because he clearly talked to them. No, the whole new dialogue at this point, including you bitch, is after the initial step too far. Shocking him again after his safe word. So that's why.
Stop! You'll kill me.
We heard that earlier.
Guards! Can anyone hear me?
See?
I'm begging you, please, don't do this. Please, I'll give you anything.
So, no more dialogue, and then we pull the lever, and now we have a cutscene where we can actually get the information from him.
Who is this? What do you want?
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 138.
So it would have been past this point. He probably realized that we weren't a courtesan, right? There's no more dialogue. He can't call us a bitch again. So yeah, that is why they assume that. Now I'm wondering, because there's a point where we can take something from his safe if we don't take the invitation from him. Whatever.
Please, my heart won't take this. Ask me anything. I screwed the Pendletons, yes, and I've been to the Brimsleys. They worship the outsider. I've seen it. I did it too.
It's to take the holy inheritance for himself. He is wealthy and wears fine clothing, but underneath, all men look the same. He is low-born. He has killed more than once to keep it a secret. He is very rich and powerful. Soon the money will run out, and when it does, things will not go well for him. The job of an aristocrat is to stay an aristocrat. He enjoys tormenting the help. His family controls a large estate with many servants. He might wear the blue jacket tomorrow. The gray doesn't bring out his eyes. He's wealthy and wears fine clothing.
I actually feel bad. I don't want to do this, but I do want to knock him out. I figured he'd be better off resting. So there. That's fine. No, there isn't. I mean, apparently there is not. It'll just make him pass out. That's all it does. My worry is that if we leave him there, passed out, someone will shock him and it'll wake him up again. And it might cause more trauma. So I consider just zapping him again. But like, if you're being shocked so much that you pass out, that's not good for you. That's really bad. I wanted that last bit of information, but that was it. Oh. Are they dancing? I think there is music playing. I can't hear it very well, so maybe they're dancing. I know it's over here. Yeah, I can hear it. There's very subtle music playing. Indeed, very passionate dancers. Just a repeat of that over and over again. All right, so we need to go back to... We need to go back to the safe. And... Right. Back to the safe. Get what's needed for Slackjaw. We have to do a whole roundabout. We have to come back here. So I'll leave that this way. I am tired. Okay, 138. 138. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Tired. I'm so... See, at least somebody here noticed there's supposed to be someone on duty, and there's not, so... Surprised I didn't see that guy up there. I don't really care these guys. I don't.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Shit. Oh, I almost didn't make that. Whoops. I missed my jump. That was really bad. I'm so tired. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed after this. I need to get up like early tomorrow. Ooh. Curtis or Custis, Morgan, and the postulate child. So these two guys are Custis and Morgan. This is the one who we have with us. It's on our side right now. Okay. So apparently if we pick this up, then Bunting will not be able to go into the party. A part of me kind of wants to leave it here. We don't need the invitation. And I want to see him there, but I want to... Whatever. It's fine. So, to be fair, if I do leave the invitation and he goes to the party, we won't know who he is. A part of me does feel bad taking from him, but he is a bit of a jerk, so whatever. Why did I do this? I have a faster way of going downstairs, of going back to the bottle gang. I think as I'm getting tired, I'm becoming less bloodthirsty and less uncaring. Fuck it. Not what I wanted. After I talk to Slackjaw, I'm gonna go ahead and stop there. I need to end this. I'm tired. And I need to be up tomorrow. I have a memorial service to go to.
Slackjaw.
Hello. 138.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines.
Fitting.
Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
The Art of the Steel. What'd that say? Ah, okay. Wait. Wait, they're already wait. They're already neutralized? No, I wanted to see what what? Hold on. Wait a minute. I wanted to see what they were like in the rooms. Especially if by chance they happen to have items on them. I want to pick up the items first because the moment they're neutralized, they're probably going to disappear. So... if anything, I should, you know what? Let me load. So I end up inside of, yeah, let me load. So I end up inside of the pleasure house. Yeah, that way I can see what they look like and what's going on in their rooms. I can avoid knocking them out. I can just not touch them. I can ignore them. If they don't have any items on them, I can just, whatever, move on. And that way, the last thing I do, the final thing I do, is talk to Slackjaw. So the Slack will be the last final stop. We of course have to do this all over again.
Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I started them. I cheated them. Robbed them thousands.
Whatever you say, honey.
You're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. Pendleton's inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. I told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! That was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done.
No, we're not.
We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out!
No.
What the? Who is this? What do you want?
The safe. Yes, of course. The combination is 138. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
I wanted to wait until the...
Please, my heart won't take this. Ask me anything. I screwed the Pendletons, yes, and I've been to the Brimsleys. They worship the outsider. I've seen it. I did it
The Brimsleys. Okay, they did not give me the, They did not give me the, tooltip little thing that pops up in the bottom left corner. Like I thought it would. The notes didn't update. The Brimsleys. Who are the Brimsleys? Brimsleys. He's fine. Not really. But he's knocked out. I do kind of feel bad. But this way, if I knock him out myself, this way he's not just twitching in the chair for who knows how long, and if I knock him out with the crossbow, he's not like stuck there and then someone shocks him while he's asleep. Because there's one more charge to the, lever, and you can know that because if you look at the, this file here, that was filled with whale oil. The glowing whale oil stuff. He's probably fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and find the other brothers. Find the brothers, rather.
I don't know. Some kind of mask, he said. He didn't get a good look.
Did he say what he wanted?
I hear he didn't say a word, but he went through the place like the outsider himself.
Maybe the plague's driven him crazy.
He didn't fight plague, man. He had discipline.
Mark me. You get that mask off, and you'll see a weeper.
Know what I think? He's one of Dowd's. That's how he fought. Like a shadow.
You've been reading too many scary novels.
You think I'm scared?
You're shaking like a little girl.
Go jump off Caldwell's bridge.
Go jump off a bridge. Okay, he's not moving. Sorry, having fun. I'm communicating with the whales. Can you hear? They're with aliens. Ow, my hand hurts now. Sorry, I'm having fun. Morse code, exactly. That was close. He actually heard the sword fall down. Kind of feel bad about him falling asleep outside, where the sunlight will be bothering his eyes. You know what? Just to make sure these bodies don't get found, let me find a spot to put them in. Like, down there. Yeah. Where's the other one? There you are. Just to make sure. Because I'm worried if when I go into the, if I were to go into the door right there, that I was about to, they'll walk outside and they'll see the bodies. Where am I? There we go. The last thing I need is the entire area being on high alert. There we go. Okay. Do 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 da 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 da.
Who do you want me to be tonight, Lord Pendleton?
Anyone you want. The High Overseer, for all I care. Never been this drunk.
Some of my friends say I look like Lady Boyle.
Waverly? That lucky trollop. If I'd found those crystal deposits on my estate, I'd be throwing parties too. I'd be buying the Lord Regent's favor too, instead of begging for money from my cousins.
I didn't mean to upset you, my lord.
Wait. Wait. On second thought, maybe you should dress up like her. Yes, I think I should like to teach her a lesson.
I would be glad to, my lord. Would you like me in white or black? Or red, perhaps?
Let me think about this. Waverly did always like black. Oh, was that Lydia?
Did it? I couldn't tell if there's like a way inside. From outside, I don't think there is. This is the only entrance. Unless... No. Right. Nope. Good night. You're gonna wake up, be so fucking confused. There we go. So he did have items on him. I saw it. It's possible that maybe the items would simply drop. Oh, there's a door here. I could have used this door. Whatever. Oh. Yeah, if I knock those two out, or just actually maybe even just we don't have to, but I can come over here and jump to it. But I didn't have to with the door. Whatever, it works. Sleep tight. There we go. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3 targets. I mean, technically 1 out of 2 targets, but the secondary target being Bunting. So now all we have to do is go to the steam room. Just down that way.
Morgan will be in there all night. More coin for us. Though we'd make even more if they didn't blow it on prostitutes. He says the slaves have dug half a mile down, so deep they're dying by the dozen from collapse or fumes. But the silver's almost gone. What are they going to do? Looks like they're going to gamble and drink everything till it's gone. Jump into the river.
Not terribly comfortable, but it'll do.
They stayed in a conservative position against the constricted.
But not much.
Is that true? How on earth do you know that?
Did you think I was born a courtesan, Lord Pendleton? I was a clerk to Lord Estermont. Before.
Whatever happened to old Estermont?
The rats did. An old sewer line led under his office in Parliament, and one day it flooded, and they all came rushing out. They say the other lords barricaded him in to save themselves.
Rep.
The screams lasted hours. He begged and called them by name, but they let him die.
Oh, right, you two lovebirds. Unfortunately, actually. I had to try this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is this, oh my god, this is the classic The classic trap someone in a sauna and turn it up to like 11. Are you comfy? I hope so. It's gonna get pretty hot in there soon. Who's ready for cake? Baking a cake in the oven. Bye-bye! An unfortunate accident. Okay, so it was steam. It was technically heat, but it was actually steam. They weren't quite baked. They were simply burned from the intense... She's gone. Oh, she's gone. Wow, she melted. Where'd her oh no, her body despawned. There's too many bodies on the freaking... the map. Okay. Anyways, I just wanted to mess with that. I don't think it's possible to do the same thing with the other brother. There's nothing up there to do that in. But, yeah. We'll finish this level, and then we'll end stream. Oh, wait. No. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I can get in there. If I didn't have the key, I can use the hagfish to go underwater and go in there from behind. That might be for the best. The swimming is terrible, though. I almost said horrible. Dude! Well, I was hoping to do it peacefully, but that's not gonna happen. Peacefully as in just grab and then not looking, but she spotted me immediately, so never mind. Okay. I believe we are done. There are still some people who are alert or awake, so we want to be careful about making our way back upwards. Yeah. I'm gonna do one final sweep of the lower areas. Upper areas, I'm positive, are clear. It's just that lower areas are what need to be taken care of. Him, for example. Where is he? Oh. I see. Yes. Indeed. Well, he has something on his person that I want to steal. And I don't see anything over here, so we can ignore him. But I'm pretty sure there's some items on the two guards down here. There was, but only on one of them. The other one, this guy, there's nothing on him. Again, though, why is he not perturbed about the fact his mate is gone? Knocked his mate out. Whatever. Yeah, guess we're done here. We are done. No, we are not. I'm glad I double checked. There's an entire area over here I miss. Huh. Never mind, we're not done. I thought we were. Money! That's right. Awesome. Ooh. Really big pearls. Yeah, time for my rest in like 2 hours. Oh gosh. Also, I find it interesting that these places just like having like plain sight, literally outsider items. Like runes and bone charms. Even the overseer's office had a rune in there. Like, what? Is that supposed to be heretic stuff? It's Emily. Right, we were supposed to be here for Emily. Before we do that, though... Actually, no. See, I'm worried. I don't remember what happens in this part. If there's a cutscene, then I'm gonna have to come back later. Because I don't want the cutscene to ruin it. Missing Women, Golden Cat. Excerpt from a crime story revolving around the Golden Cat. Mr. Ehrhoff, I assure you, my family has the means to pay you and your associates should you locate my sister. You've got her name and description, and everything else we know about her initial weeks in Dunwall, before Patrice stopped writing to me. However, there is one other detail, so hard to believe that I was reluctant to mention it. There's an establishment within Dunwall called the Golden Cat, a bathhouse, I believe, though some say it's a brothel. I find it implausible that Patrice would ever be connected with such a place, but I would be remiss if I did not pass along the information. Just before her letters stopped coming, the cousin of an older friend said he saw Patrice performing there, singing and playing the harp. It could be nothing, but please investigate. Lastly, if your search of the city has not borne fruit by the month of Wind, I will be making the trip from Morley myself in order to retain another agent. Sincerely, Madison Canebright. Interesting. There it is. 4 out of 5 runes found. Right, the last one is inside of Bunting safe. Right. Goodbye. Sorry, Emily. Loot comes first.
why are you wearing that mask?
Hello. Yes. Hi.
Corvo, it's you!
Hello, Emily.
You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you?
Yep.
They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother.
They wanted to.
That seems like a long time ago.
Yeah.
But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice.
Okay.
There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them.
Yep.
It's this way.
Okay. Don't leave yet, girl. Hold on. Okay, good. Emily! Emily! Where are you going? Where'd she go? Emily! Emily? There she is. I need to be careful because she's still awake. She went left, right. Girl? Oh, this leads to it leads to Granny Rags. This is the week's supply of elixir. Tell your ladies to drink up, but the boss says we got to have coin in payment. No more trades. Craxton.
The door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from this place.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. This is the door. I got out once. Then they caught me and locked it. Unlock it. I still can't believe you're here. Unlock it so we can escape.
She sees more than she's telling. Young Lady Emily.
Sees more than she's telling. Interesting.
Poor Emily. Her childhood is lost. She's become a pawn in the games of men.
More like in the pawn in the games of adults.
She was bribed with sweet biscuits and ox milk, calmed with stories of magic and seafaring, all to keep her sane in a time of turmoil. She hides her fears. She seeks someone to trust.
Leon! Help! Meanwhile, I as Leon, just like skulking, like, hang on, Ashley, I'm coming! And just around the corner, just like stuffing my face with goodies. Start stuffing my pockets with goodies, my face full of food. Just and like 3 hours later. All right, Ashley, I'm here. Meanwhile, she's a corpse on the ground. Flies are flying around her, with like gems and jewels and necklaces and a crown on my body, and just walk in and she's like, oh shit. And then she's like, call the Hunnigan. Like, yeah, Hunnigan. I can't find her. I'm sorry, I can't find her. What? You were just with her. I'm sorry. It wasn't her. It was someone else. I thought it was Ashley. It wasn't Ashley. She's gone. What? But you need to find her, Leon. I can't find her. I've gone over the entire island. I mean, sorry, entire village. Island? What island? Not important. Point is, I can't find her. Sorry. Bye. Just leave with all the valuables. Go find sell some of the valuables to get money to go like hide out in Cuba or something like that.
This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat.
Yep.
I'll wait for you near the boat.
Okay.
I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
Bye-bye.
To her childhood things, but they bring her only brief comfort.
Okay, so we are finished. I need to give the information to Slackjaw. I actually want to give him the information before opening the safe, and the off chance is another achievement. It might be. So I'm a little worried because if she came this way, she would have had to go past all those Weepers. There's 4 Weepers down here. I already knocked out 2 of them and killed the other 2. But I That's concerning. Like, what is her exit path? What direction would she have gone to escape? She couldn't have gone up that way because the area is completely blocked off. Maybe over here? No. And that way leads to the entrance towards the cat, I think. Yeah, she would have went up this way, right? Trying to avoid the guards, assuming they were still there. Went up here, noticed, only found out too late. This was completely blocked off, and would have tried to find another exit. Probably going back around this way. She may have considered falling down here, because going down here and then going down here is definitely a distance a child can do just fine without hurting themselves. She would have gone down here, and then made her way this way. Pouch. Right? Up this way. Probably passing the thugs. Either she waited for this thug to look away, or they didn't care about her running past here, and then made her way down over here to where Samuel is. So this is the only path that she could have like recently taken, and she would have had gone through. She would have had to have gone through 4 Reapers and like 3 guards, as well as all the thugs, which is very dangerous. It would have been better if I went with her. It would have been a lot better. Have a good night. I'll be going to bed soon myself. I'm just going to do 2 more things. One, I need to give the code to Slackjaw before grabbing the items. And then I'm going to go grab the item. Oh, it doesn't matter. But then I'll go back and grab the items. And if they're not there anymore after giving him the code, I'll load the save, grab the items first, and then give him the code.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, the Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
And no one would know it's them. One, 3, 8. Blocking is a critical part of combat. You don't say. Dude, I'm tired myself. If I want to wake up at 10 o'clock in the morning, I have to go to bed now. I might wait to upload this video until tomorrow. Okay. So it actually doesn't matter. You get an achievement for opening the safe first and then giving him the code. But whether or not I do one way or the other, it doesn't really matter.
Heard something.
Yes, it does.
Come on, spread out. I know something.
I wonder. Dude, I wonder if there's like a unique dialogue. If I grab all the items and then leave? I wonder. Big Fitty 27, hello. You are clearly a bot, and you will be banned. Bye-bye. I'm curious to know if they have any reaction to the safe being open already.
Hey, blow off, Chopper. Huh? What? Somebody, get over here.
No, they get all pissy. Why do I do that? I'll just take everything and leave. Not a big deal. But I want it canon. Canon-wise, I'd grab the safe first and then talk to... What's this? Oh, wait. I never bothered to check if they have items on them. If they have items on them, I want to get those. So... Fuck. They probably don't. They probably do. Shadows give you a bonus to hiding only at a distance.
Hey, blow off, Chopper. Wake up, damn it. Oh, I'll find you. Hey, wake up. Hear me? Where'd you run off to?
Nothing. There's nothing on them, and there's no unique dialogue.
Don't let him get past.
Okay. I'm gonna go the canon route, and we're gonna grab the safe first, and then give the code to Slackjaw. How it went down the first time. And then we're not even gonna bother going back to the... Not gonna even bother going back. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Oh. I'm okay. Didn't want to sneeze. Okay. Man, Slacker's gonna be upset when he finds out I grabbed all the loot already. Whoops. Did I phase? Oh no. Okay, I was like so confused. I fell through there. I was like, did I phase through the freaking floor? The freaking... the freaking what do you call it? The staircase? Man, they're gonna be so upset. Enjoy! I thought you were about to say, like, eyes heavy, palms sweaty, mom spaghetti. I'm like, Roomba, are you okay? Eyes heavy, pillows softy. Mom spaghetti. I wonder how your mom would react if you actually did that, like mid, like in like a sleepiness, just like you're like laying down, your mom comes in like, hey, wake up, and you're like, eyes heavy, pillow softy, mom spaghetti, and she's like, boy. Why am I sneaking? Everyone's dead or knocked out already. Whee! Okay, this will be the final thing. We're going to talk to Slackjaw, go to Samuel and Emily, and we'll see. I know I said I would go through this quickly and maybe not get all of the loots. What I'll do is, if there's more loot to find, I will do it on my own time. I'll end stream. After stream is over, I will look for the valuables later. So you guys don't have to suffer through it. You already are, but it won't be as bad.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see
Have a good
me.
night. I'll see you either tomorrow or Sunday.
Good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons.
Sure.
See, the Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put
That's
them
right, I
in
can
their
skip
own
this.
stinking mines.
I'm like, can you hurry up? Then I look at the bottom left corner. Ah, yes. Hold X to skip. Okay, we're done. Way high and up she rises, way high and up she rises, way high and up she rises early in the morning. Stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hello.
I met your friend Samuel. He's going to show me how to steer this boat. Samuel and I were worried about you, Corvo. Ready when you are. This place is rotten. Samuel says the Hound Pits is nicer.
Yeah.
An old lady helped me find my way to the boat. She seemed a little strange, though.
That's nice. So Granny Rags helped her get to the boat safely. That's good.
She sees more than she is telling. Young lady, Emily.
I never finished doing this.
Poor Emily. Her childhood is lost. She's become a pawn in the games of men. She was bribed with sweet biscuits and ox milk, calmed with stories of magic and seafaring, all to keep her sane in a time of turmoil. She hides her fears. She seeks someone to trust. She clings to her childhood things, but they bring her only brief comfort. She sees more than she is telling. Young Lady Emily. Poor Emily.
Yeah. Okay. That's everything. Okay. Moments of truth. Did I collect everything? I doubt it.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
I'm sorry, what? $39.24 out of $40.84. Over 100 coins I miss. What? So stupid. That's so stupid. Okay. How? How now, brown cow? Yeah, I'm gonna do replay mission and then load the save before I talk to them. 84. 160 coins I'm missing. That makes no goddamn sense. I'm always off by like 100 coins. Fucking great. I'll do it my own time. Actually, I won't even be doing it tonight. I'll spend like an extra half hour maybe. But I need to go to bed. I need to be asleep at least by 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, to wake up at 10 o'clock. My alarm will be set for 9 o'clock. It's so dumb. So dumb. It has to be either I must have missed like whale oil somewhere, or a bunch of hemlock essence. It has to be whale oil. One of them has to be whale oil. Where? Unless there is another chest underwater, but over where the golden cat is. It has to be. So, anyways, I'm gonna pause this. I'll do maybe dedicate maybe half an hour to this nonsense off stream. Right now, off stream. And in the meantime, I'm gonna do my outro. I hit the wrong button. I was holding shift instead of control, so it made me go weird. And so I just wanted to be silly with that. Okay, not quite done. I gotta move the screens around. Sorry, 1 second. And then I'll just upload this video tomorrow. I can't do it right now. The gritty. Yeah. Okay. With that, we are done. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I had a fun time today. Finally made some progress with Dishonored. Spent like 3 weeks, last 3 weeks, not doing that. I should have done that, but whatever. I don't remember how many chapters, missions there are, and thus I don't know how far we are in the game. We also have the DLC to do. I don't know if I'll do the DLC. I might only end up doing the base game and then bouncing, but we'll see what happens. I'm anticipating another maybe couple months. I wanted to maybe play some Halloween games for Focus Friday at some point, but instead we'll simply dedicate the chat and chills to Halloween games. So like Amnesia, Darkwood, maybe Yomawari. Been meaning to play that game for a while, so we'll see what happens. But we'll probably continue with Dishonored all throughout the spooky month, probably. So yes, we made progress, thankfully. Anyways, thank you all for joining me. Thank you all so much for joining me, everybody. Thank you, Weeb, for being here. Thank you, Roomba. Again, Weeb, I'm sorry for you losing your name. It sucks. Thank you, Sheppy. Thank you very much. Again, happy birthday. Hiccups. Thank you. Who else is here? There's someone else who's here as well. I don't remember who it was. Roomba, Weeb, Sheppy. Goose. Thank you, Goose. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you both, by the way. Thank you, Weeb, again for the re-follow. Welcome back to the family, to the tribe. Thank you, Goose. Welcome to the tribe. Sheppy, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you for the gifts, by the way, Weeb. All 3 gifts to Vital, Sir Lives Live a Lot, and Eye Candy. And that's it, I think. Yeah. So tomorrow I have a memorial I'm going to. So I may not be available tomorrow to stream. Supposedly the memorial will be ending around 4 o'clock. So maybe I could do a late stream, like from 6 o'clock till like 10 o'clock. Who knows? If I don't see you guys tomorrow whatsoever, though, I will see you guys Sunday. And my plans are to play Helldivers. The PC is ready. I just gotta download Steam, download Helldivers. Test it. Test the quality on the laptop of the recording, and figure out what will be the best way of making the recording work, because there's a delay in the audio and visuals, and so there'll be like a half-second delay between what happens in the game and and what you guys see. So I will react half a second before something happens. Might be a little bit off-putting. We'll see what happens. Maybe it won't be as big of a deal, but it's a little weird, a little awkward to be connecting one PC to another PC through a capture card to capture said gameplay and then make that work. But that's the essence of a 2 PC setup, which is what my initial plan was. So, worst case scenario, maybe I'll just do it on my desktop, which might be for the best anyways. We'll see how much I can get done before the next time I stream, which will probably be Sunday. So we have all of tomorrow to get Helldivers ready for that. So we'll see what happens. Yep. So anyways, again, thank you all so much for watching, everybody. It was fun. I'll be back whenever I'm back, tomorrow or Sunday, with whatever you have. Next Friday will be Free Focus. And also, I think next Friday... No, we have one more week before Halloween. So we have one more week before Spooky Month. begins. So I will see you all next Friday, 4 p.m. PST, as usual. I will hopefully have the schedule up this weekend. Probably not. I've been trying to get the new schedule PNG made, doing it myself, and it's taking some time. And until it's finished, I kind of don't want to use the old schedule anymore. It's getting tedious to use. So we'll see what happens. Anyways, have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you all next time. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you, viewers. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you, chatters who watch, and I will see you all next time. I messed up my outro. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye-bye.